shit. No, I'm glad that was covered, actually. The water bottle was suddenly tipped over because I left it on the bed. I thought, the fuck? That is a tiny chocobo. Came in, I probably should have started like the recording or streaming or something when I came in. Someone, I think, from another was healing me. Just for giggles, I guess. I mean, why not? What am I doing? Bleh. That's right, but on autopilot I saw the stable was poor and I was like, I should go clean that. But I look at my old money and it's like, yeah, you've kinda set fire to your own money setting up that room, which you really should have done after the whole artifact thing, because then I would have been able to pay for the artifacts myself. Evan is AFK. Where am I anyway? Not about where I am, like geographically, I know that. We got that first quest cleared. Oh, pardon me. Let's see, first quest, I mean, of this steer to the spear. Got that sorted. Oh, hell. Yeah, it's probably fine, actually. I'm just after dinner, so pardon me if I'm a bit like all over the place. Yes, what were the other ones? That's the question. Should open the browser and find out. So while I'm at it, I noticed this and forgot to correct it here. That should do it. That should do it. The screen has like readjusted itself based on my new TV, the new TV. Oh, the brain is away today. Oh, my nose. This is teams. Oh yeah, Briz. Oh, I gotta double my nose. We are, I think we're at Nexus. Yes, we are. Right now, that's yeah, we're actually in Zodiac Briz. I need an ad blocker in Firefox or something, because goddamn. Oof, nice is the problem. What was the one I just did? Which one of these gives me the Skylight, Labor of Love gives sodium. We did a Treasure Mother. So this one has 3 dungeons I've done before already. This one yeah, elegant resin. Yeah. Shit. Careful. I still gotta get into your call. My headphones just like clicked out the buzz thing to indicate they're done. No, it's not looking catalyst. Yeah, looking resin is 100,000 gil, and that's up front. What about you? Your dungeons first. You're the 2 items and dungeons first. Again, all 3 of those we've done. In fact, all 4 of those we've done now, actually. Pardon me. Actually, no, hang on. That has its 100,000 thing up front as well. So the only one I can really get to first is this one, Method in his Malice. Yeah, I might as well set that up then. Central Thanalan. Oh, it doesn't cancel out like that. I should have signaled to Evan. Been like, hey, you're present. So we're not leaving him hanging like this. I mean, this here is fine. This is just going to pick up the quest. I'm not gonna, because I just have to do this and it's immediately in the dungeons. I'll justify my sins to myself and you cannot stop me. Nope. Alright, now, let's do it. A lot of chatter, a lot of chit-chatting. Trafficked. I assume Hildabrand can hear this? This yelling and shouting? Unholy, you say? He was using his doubts anyway. It's figured, imprisoned, unchained, and forgotten. Oh yeah. Wanderer's Palace. I do like Adkin's approach to the thing. Alright. We'll get the cheeksy. I suppose I could really just do it here. I'm not inclined to start. Oh, look at this thing. I'm not inclined to start until I see if heaven's good or not. I mean, I have the eternal thing of I don't want the problem in case it's, you know, like rude or he's having internet troubles or something like he had last night. Lord knows I know that feel. It's central town, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna be like I could like hunt goats. Yo, look at that though. I was like, I can just go over and hunt goats. Where are the goats? Where's... No, it's not northern. So western the goats are in? Where Count Drybone? Come on. Count Drybone is? No, western down is the Cursed Lands. It must be eastern? Oh. Is it eastern? It is eastern. This is where my super breakneck pace for things is a bit of a problem. I say super breakneck, my randomly ping-ponging pace, I should say, is more accurate. Where I will just be ready and I can set up in basically like, you know, as long as I don't have anything to bring down and wash or like, you know, go and need to take a piss or whatever. Oh, pardon me. It's pretty easy for me to get sorted and booted. Not sure if we presently need, like, a horn anything for anything, but it doesn't hurt to have it, I'm finding. So I might as well come out and hunt goats. Goats. Well, if you can call these fucked up creatures goats. Besides, we'll get some action with this super shiny spear. The spear is not strong enough to kill goats in single blows instead of 90% single blows. Oh, he's logged in. Let's have a gander. Where's keyboard? Goats. Whole telephone. Alright. Hello. Alright, sick. Oh, wait. RTC connecting. Oh, come on, Discord. There we go. I just changed. I just changed it to US East there. Fuckery hub. I should have waited, but my insane ping-ponging pace compelled me to just go in, which is like, oh, that's good.
It is good, but I just got off a phone video interview for maybe I'll have a job soon. I don't know.
Oh shit. Oh, here's home.
Then I'll be able to afford Final Fantasy XIV because I'm out of money.
Oh, here's hoping. That's also a thing, actually. Right,
Also,
yes.
I didn't stream yesterday. You were there, but I was trying to go live multiple times.
Yeah, I saw, and then I was like, oh, I should have, but eventually it was too late for me. I had to.
I know.
Sweep.
That's why I just changed the title to Internet Testing, and I was like, I'll change it back when it's good. It never was good, and it might still not be good. Here's the problem. I checked my internet speed, and here's the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I had 100 megabits per second download, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
I had 0.5 megabits per second upload.
God.
Now, I tested again this morning, and it was 5 megabits per second upload. I was like, alright, and then I tested it a second time, and then it was 0.5, and then I tested it a third time, and it was 2. So here's the problemo. I checked in command prompt, and last night I had packet loss of 8%.
What does it die?
It was, when I tested it earlier this morning, it was 0. Then I tested it again, it was 5. Then I tested it again, it was 2. Then I tested it again, it was 1. And I tested it again, it was 0. So, might have to call the internet men.
Get them out here, see what's up.
Or maybe they just need to check my service because, boy, something could be down. I don't know.
Everything is like constantly on dying or in danger these days. So. Fun things, because I'm gonna immediately bring back this tech. Fun things about the new TV I didn't notice till now. Or
It's
rather,
big?
well, it's related to it being big. The UI is still sized and spaced for the old TV's size.
You can move it around.
I can move it around, but it's fine for now. I'll fuck about with it like in depth after this, but or when we're waiting on a dungeon. But
So if my internet's bad and I randomly disconnect, I don't know.
It might be okay because today I was thinking like tilt more focus on the finishing this beer. So you won't miss any saucy story beats that we have to cut short. I say short.
I won't miss anything. It's gonna if it happens, it's gonna be like boop, you dropped out. Oh, you dropped back in.
Oh well.
Because it's fluctuating. How do you still have to do all 3?
We got 3 bits left, yeah.
Oh no! You know what you should have done? You should have just done them up to the point where you have to buy stuff.
The problem is 2 of them require buying stuff right out of the gate.
And I would have bought it for you if you said something.
But I'm a fucking idiot. Also, like, I was off work last week because, you know, new TV and stuff, and just everything is kind of upside down, so I'm, like, recorrecting things. When I say things, I mean schedule, basically. Like, should have been Final Fantasy 14 last week, but I'm a fucker, and also noise kept happening.
Yes.
But, c'est la vie. On that note, let's get you in. Alright. But you're right, I probably should have just slammed at all the dungeons I can do, or stuff I can get to. My bad. Fortunately,
Now we can enjoy the excellent story of Final Fantasy XIV.
well, we'll just be doing this step. I'm not gonna be like doing the whole extra light gathering step. That'll be me off on my own. I might still get story, and it basically depends on if people join us a lot or not. On that note, it's time for a Wanderer's Palace. Less than 5 minutes, we'll see.
It won't be. So the other day,
Aye.
I was with the treasure map party and I was like, oh, this is how people do treasure maps. I figured it out now. So what you do is you go in Party Finder and you make a listing and you're like, everyone bring a map, because you can only have one of a certain type of map. So everyone brings a map with them, and then they use it and then they find it. And I think I might have told you this, but starting in Heavensward, the high-end maps have a chance to spawn a random dungeon thing that's unique to the maps, and it's like, here's a bunch of treasure coffers. Well, whoever's map it is that they're on gets to need everything that drops.
Oh.
So essentially, they just go down the lines like, it's your turn, use your map. Then they do it, and then maybe there's a dungeon. And then if you're in the dungeon, you get to need everything as the map holder.
That's a good system, actually.
Repeat for as many rounds as you would like. I bought a lot of gathering gear off the market board because I got miner to 80. And that was 1,000,000 gil that I spent. So I was down from 57, 5.7 million
Yeah.
to 4.7 million, and then I did that map party, and I got at 5.4 million.
Jesus.
We did like 3 rounds of the current high-end maps from Shadowbringers.
God damn. Oh, so that's where all the wealth is, basically.
That's where some of the wealth is. The actual wealth is in the economy. Because, like I said, I spent $1 million on high-end
That's
gathering
true.
gear.
That's, some people got themselves a pretty packet.
Now I've got a level botanist.
I remember the run I had to do this when I was like gathering materials or whatever for a previous stage of this, and the people doing it were all entirely new, and because I didn't have a keyboard grid to tell them anything, like the absolutely haphazard way of getting around the big pond area gave me the shit. Because it was basically just running at it and trying to squeeze around it. It's like, oh my god, why?
Big Tonberry section is like playing a Pac-Man.
Wait, you're the ghosts.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
They were running around.
Pardon me. Well, that's apart from internet woes. How have you been, Evan?
Okay. On Monday, I did stuff in my creative mode, personal Minecraft, to make a big plan for what I was gonna stream yesterday, and then that didn't happen.
Do you want to share the plan? Or?
I was just gonna make, like, I told you I was gonna make like a train yard,
Yeah.
because I gotta make rail transit stuff so I can get up to my big island. But I made a whole draft of how everything's gonna look and how everything's gonna come. I was like, did measurements. I was like, this is gonna take this much field space up, and then turn on the stream. No. Those are the mittens that Chris wanted.
He's not a disciple of war for these. He's not here, so...
Can't. Even if he got... that's what I found out. I was like, even if he got them the one time it dropped...
he couldn't have used them.
He couldn't have used them because it's for the physical damagers and like the damage. It's not for magic. Can't use them.
Tragedy. I apologize for nothing. scoop.
There's one more scoop to do.
We've done the scoop. Where's the... this one has the Yokai Watch spear on him.
Yes. From the game Yokai's Watch.
I wonder if Chris has gotten on with that, because I've seen him on 14 occasionally on Discord.
I saw in the free company menu, like he was on it once, like the other day.
Did he have
but
to kill
I feel like he's been busy because he hasn't come to me and said, "You want to play Final Fantasy 14?" I was like,
he has been like busy over the past week because he's on like overnights and shit.
I saw the tweet, so I was like, yes, he must be busy.
Should we be killing him?
There's a big Tonberry, but I kind of haven't bothered. I'm doing dumb.
That's fine.
Let's run from the big one. He will hurt us.
Kill our fellow man. Because I've also been like poking and going, hey, podcast kind of building up topics. You good? I'm just busy.
That's what life is like when you're Chris.
So, there's a switch with it somewhere, isn't there?
Yes.
It is
It's in here.
Yeah. Oh, I know what it is, because last time we came in here, we came in the other way where the big guy now is, I think. I might have got turned on. I had work today, and it was a mind-numbing thing of watching tests run until they either passed or failed themselves. So, the brain is a bit low on energy.
Head empty, no thoughts.
Smack button win video game. So he's been pretty busy from what I understand.
I hope he becomes less busy soon, so activities can occur.
Yes. I don't know why I was picking up, but that one of them beat me to it.
Let's be very careful. There's a big man. Let's fight these guys just over here, so he doesn't see us.
Not a very aware man, must be said.
We're good.
Good. I'm glad they had the initiative to go off and do that while we were beating the shit out of the creature.
Goop.
Goop. I do wonder why it spawns the little ones on some.
So there's more guys to hurt you.
suppose. It's just they don't get up to too much.
That's because we're good at the game. Up, he's gonna shoot you.
I'm going to get old. I was not old.
Your health went down a little bit, so
A
you were
little
just...
bit. But it's fine. Should be grading these actually. Hey, hey.
I'm doing the super pull.
Honestly, good, because when I was in here with the puppies, they didn't, and I actually saw these Stalker Tomberry come into view, and that gave me the absolute shits. It's like, oh god, oh no, oh jeez, they're gonna get us. Mercifully they did, but it was unreasonably close.
Time to fight Big Tonberry.
Big Domberry. I need him to bleed into the cup.
This Tonberry is larger than normal and he has a hat.
That means he's definitely important. As he's realized the true power of wearing hats.
Kill him before these Tonberries get to me.
Darklight Great Sword. That's a perfect name for a Dark Knight, honestly. There it is. I was getting a bit nervous that it hadn't popped up yet, but I need to leave.
I received a player commendation.
Sim.
I'm coughing because I inhaled my water funny.
Alright, you. Here is Blood A. Copperbell Mines hard.
Well, I wish it was Copperbell Mines
fuck.
easy.
That would be nice.
Then we'd get it done fast.
We're in good luck today. That one was instant. Gun and white mid.
That's a level 80 machinist synced down to 50. You could tell because it's the outfit I showed you that one time.
Yeah, you're right, actually. Not as beefy.
It's just small because it's not big me.
got my little keyboard, little Bluetooth one set up for my iPad. It has a cable mode, so I might try plugging it into the PS4 and see if it agrees with the PS4. Like it should, but
I believe you'll do it someday, Gavin.
it might even happen if we have to wait for a dungeon today.
I fully believe you when you say I'm gonna do it the 15th time.
I do eventually do it, is the thing.
No, it's fine. I don't care.
Now, what am I gonna say to people, really?
Hello.
Say the word RIP whenever I die.
No, but it helps to communicate certain situations. You've seen plenty of situations where, like, wow, I wish I could type at a reasonable speed instead of having to use the PS4 keyboard.
Yep. They think they're the tank.
No, they're just fast. No, they think they're the tank.
That's good, we have a white mage, which means they can just holy blast all the AoE stuff. The card stuff.
Yes.
Alright, sorry, he's a machinist, so he can just shoot the rocks from a distance. I was wondering why they were getting damaged without no one physically touching them.
Guns can shoot from a distance.
I cannot believe someone outranges my spear. It's impossible. I think David's getting, he's either at or getting close to like getting machinist to like level 50, over 50. Yeah.
I seen him, I even talked to him once while he was just on. I was like, hello David. And he was like, hello. I was like, how you doing? And also no one else was on at the time, so I was like, so I've been told you've gotten the Heaven's Word. What about an event that happens? And he was like, yeah. I was like, haha, we both know about it. You two, Chris and Gavin, don't know about it.
Eventually, I will learn the secrets.
Not if you spend all your time getting this spear for cosmetic purposes.
God damn, it'll be worth it.
It'll be worth it, because then you'll have, like me, like you seen, I have my Reborn axe.
Yeah, fancy motherfucker axe.
I was like, well, that's pretty much a permanent glamour for my warrior.
Stick it in the glamour kit and I'll figure it out.
I won't need another axe glamour because I worked hard for this one. But then you start Heaven's Word and it's stats-wise gonna get outclassed by the end of it.
Yeah.
Because it's not meta. The stats aren't good anymore.
Well, hell, as long as like, if they're good for all the Heaven's Word as well, that's fine, really.
Yeah, if you get to max eye level of the previous expansion,
Yeah.
then you tend to be able to get through the full 0.0 main stories with just that set of gear that you maxed from the previous expansion. So with a full set of ironworks and the high, like if you had all the augmented ironworks, even the weapon,
Yeah.
bam, you pretty much don't have to change your gear until you beat Heaven's Word almost.
That's pretty good.
It's like a bonus. It's like a bonus for gearing up that you don't have to worry about gearing over the course of the story.
It makes all your effort worth it because it's like, oh yeah, you did your shit, you're good.
There is the fact that by the end of it, though, you feel like, ooh, my numbers are getting a little tighter. And then you beat it, and you're like, all right, need new gear. Or something like I know in Stormblood, like I used the Tombstone gear from Heaven's Word into Stormblood, but it was like, all right, by the last dungeon of Stormblood, it was like, this gear, you can't get into this duty. So then I put on my level 80 gear I got for my job. I was, oh, look, it's a slime.
I do have a slime. Okay, I'll pass on him. Someone else can grab him.
You do have the slime?
I do have the slime, yes. I must have grabbed it at a certain point and I forgot when.
I don't have the slime.
Get you some slime. Someone else going to pick that up, so I still don't... No one has told me, I tried Googling it, no one has told me how to pick up and put down on PS4.
Okay, I'm gonna, now that I can see your screen, I'm gonna try and instruct you if I can. If you see the bomb, go to it and target it. I'm gonna see if I can get you to pick it up or put it down, and then that'll help.
I'm targeting it.
Okay.
Oh, it's blowing up in like 5 seconds.
Oh well.
List.
You know what? We'll just fight this.
Yeah. I'm not sure they would give us the opportunity to try learning it anyway. Oh my goodness. They're not doing the best at getting out of the way of the AoEs. Our dearest teammates. Out of your fire, you big rabbit fuck. That's unfortunate.
He crumbled. If I believe in myself, I can win, he says.
Bless his little heart.
He's been killed.
Yep. Oh, alright, that's one of that item. I'm hearing the music in this dungeon a lot better, just because in part the TV behaves of this speaker bar a lot more being the same manufacturer. And man, it's really good music.
It's the level 50 dungeon theme for Final Fantasy XIV around the board.
It's really good. Which is pretty usual for Square Enix games, but it is really nice. They make good music, they do.
Let's fight these guys too. Because it's fun.
Yeah. More targets for my mighty AoEs. I do wish I could use fucking Sonic Thrust knives, man.
Well, you can't until you get to Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward, a game by Square Enix.
Did you know it's in the free trial?
Did you? It is. You should try the game.
I think my favorite one of those I saw about it was like your friend leans over to you at a funeral and goes like, "Hey man, Heavensward's in the free trial now."
That's because I retweeted that the other day.
Ah, that's where I saw it. That was a good one.
Please die.
These slimes are the toughest things in the entire dungeon. They refuse. Toilet slime is the strongest beast in all around.
Now it's time for the quicksand man.
This'll be a pain.
Unless we kill him really good.
He's doing the worm thing. Oh my god. That is dead. We are tearing through him a lot more than before.
That's because we got good gear.
Hell yeah. Spear's paying off dividends already. Oh, look at that. Back onto the sand, you There we go. I don't even really need like seal stuff anymore, so I'm just reading these out of habit until I eventually.
Just sell them to NPCs.
Yeah, really.
Let's leave.
Let us go.
I received a player commendation.
Sim.
We make a good team.
We are a perfectly functioning duo. Alright, where are you? Here is other blood. Hullbreaker Isle. Oops. It's a good time for doing dungeons, apparently.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so there was a new patch there, wasn't there?
5.31.
Yeehaw. I'm assuming this was just like fixes for 5.3 or something.
Fixes and the small things. That's like, we announced this stuff for 5.3, but it was going to be rolled out a couple weeks after.
Ah, okay. It came a lot sooner than I expected. I suppose it's mostly fixes for 5.3. Not even mostly, just some of those, and that's kind of guaranteed. So I'm the reckon that I'm kind of curious because it's been like a 2-year pattern for the expansion, so
Yes. 2013 summer is A Realm Reborn. 2015 summer is Heavensward. 2017 summer is Stormblood. 2019 summer last year is Shadowbringers.
so 2021 summer we're gonna see some shenanigans. You think?
They're gonna probably put out the trailer before that, but you might not be able to watch it. I don't know.
I mean, really, kind of the reason we're still on A Realm Reborn at this point in time is basically the spear. Honestly, I feel like.
Also, we still gotta do the 8-man raid.
That's true,
and
actually.
And the special story. I keep forgetting we want to do Hildabrand.
Yes, we do.
Come on! Why aren't we ever gonna do it? We should do it when we're waiting for dungeons.
He said the magic words. We should, though. We got dungeon timers like longer than 5 minutes. We can just go off and get pokey with it. Oh, one of those sneezes where just my body's going, ow. That was a hard sneeze.
It's nighttime.
Nighttime is the right time.
It wasn't nighttime last time we were here.
It's a neat touch out.
I like that it's through the time. Watch out for the trap very far. Keep a far distance. Even Chris last time, he was like, I wasn't even standing in that, and it pulled you. It's got like a bit of a pull.
Yeah, got all a wee bit of imprecision to make sure it catches you if you're not careful.
I think the other Dragoon might have stepped in it. Because it's not there anymore.
Yeah, he just jumped in. Well, he's doing God's work, bless him. Yeah, probably won't do like Heavensward or Stormblood relics. Maybe we'll see what I think when I actually get there. We can think about it. But
Well, here's the thing.
yeah,
I got my Realm Reborn relic, and I got a Heavensward relic for my Dark Knight.
suppose that is something to consider. Actually, the other classes about when I do.
The other classes, if you want to get it. And there's other normal weapons that you don't have to grind for that are cool. Like the ones you get from the raids or whatever, you know.
That's a good point.
So you're not starved for cool weapons going forward. All the aesthetics are like, they start really low in A Realm Reborn, and then they get to 50 and then they're cool. And then they dip a little in Heavensward because it's just the base stuff, but it doesn't get back to the low level of A Realm Reborn, and then it goes back to cool by the time you're at the end of Heavensward. So that's how they do it.
That's good. It's a nice progression.
Potato sack gear to cool gear, and then medium cool gear to cool gear again and again over the course of it. I think the bee stung me really hard.
They probably did. Fortunately, they all did. I noticed something was wrong when one of the monkeys turned around and began punching the bee. I was like, oh, that doesn't seem right. You naturally exploded, apparently.
I did.
Where are we going? Why is he running back this way?
Oh, we're going backwards.
Yeah, this is the part where I should set the keyboard so I can just type I just follow tank.
Yeah.
I'm triggering just follow tank.
Look, it's Gorilla Bridge again.
Oh yeah.
I love Gorilla Bridge.
I've seen people with like gorilla knights. Is it this gorilla or is there a different gorilla? Who can say? Maybe I remember hitting trees to make bananas appear when he gets mad. Otherwise, he kind of like tears us apart.
That's not a Sasquatch, that's a gorilla. Why did that Dragoon hit him first?
Fucking fool.
That's not what you do.
This is the Dragoon I must be an example for. It's set right.
He's mad.
He's mad. Gonna punch tree. Before we get vulnerabilities into the toilet.
I don't want any more vulnerability, please. It's a good thing those stacks of vulnerability are like low time ones though. It's like this is for 5 seconds, but if you don't do bananas, then it's gonna stack and you're gonna have 5 stacks of vulnerability for 5 seconds. And then you'll get punched and die.
He will breathe on you and you'll just fall over. Ow, my bone.
That was a shoulder charge.
That fucker.
Good thing we killed him.
I have that as well. So I'll pass on that. He's a bit eager in like getting at hits before you use aggro shit, I'm noticing.
Get the mimics in these fights too.
I just forgot about these.
Get off the stairs.
Stairs one has perished. That curve. Oh, they're both dead actually, so it's time to punch. Is that one aggroed, or did that just pop open when we kill the other one?
I don't know. We're fine. Stone pedal stool.
You set up these elaborate traps just for a giant squid.
Well, this is where Mistbeard hit his stuff. Maybe he did it.
Suppose. I do respect our healer choosing to go up on a little higher point. A vantage point for taking this shit down. Dude. Alright, this one spawns babies when it dies. Or at some point. I saw the word for that, like the frogs that lay their eggs on their own back or whatever.
Like a brood toad, I think it is named.
Yeah, like the process has a specific word I remember seeing recently, but I've forgotten. It begins with like A, I think. The brood toad is like the main one, so to speak, that does it.
Tryptophobia frog.
I don't have that myself, but I do kind of get why people have it. So kind of, you know, that's a thing that makes more sense than some phobias.
I don't know if I have it, but I see like those pictures where it's like, here's a bunch of small, weird holes, and I'm like, I don't feel like I like this very much.
Yeah, I don't mind like holes by themselves.
Like, I'm not afraid of it, but I'm like, this doesn't look pleasant.
Yeah.
It inspires an uncertain feeling and not too comfortable feeling.
The ones where people just like Photoshop weird fruits onto like people's arms and stuff. It's kind of like, by itself, I don't mind the fruit. When you do that combination, it's kind of like, oh, that's a bit Resident Evil-y.
Like, did you ever see the one where it was the MLB game? And his face was really weird because it was a graphical glitch?
I don't think so, no.
I will look it up after this dungeon and show it to you. Also remember to touch the water when it before he does his big blast in this fight. Not yet. But he's gonna cast a big... Now he's gonna do it.
We can't get in the scene level, can we? There's only 2 bubbles there, I think. I probably should have let Peter in. That's problematic. Oh, Chuck Highwind. Sucks to be you, I guess. He did.
It's because I think he went too early.
Ah, that's probably why there was only 2 bubbles the first time. Then. He did Lunabrick, did he?
He did.
Fucker.
So this is the Dragoon. This is, you know, everyone says Dragoon, it's this guy they're talking about.
Yeah, I get it. I really do get it.
It also helps that Dragoon is a rather easy class to play in the first place, and it's just rather welcome. It's like, it's the spear. Stab, do flips, and do cool moves.
Yeah, oh, because it's, in comparison to you two, where you have like multiple stances, and your Chris has like a spells to go through it. For me, it's just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, occasionally buff, debuff, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
That's most of the jobs. That's your basic rotation. You throw in your off global cooldowns, and then in like I said, how you have like burst windows.
Yeah.
But I have a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 as well. But then I like this is a group, so I'd use my AOE combo, which is bop, bop.
I have a big speed. Or is
you have 2 branches of combo, so it's 1, 2, 3, or it's do dot deh.
Yeah. Could also, to be fair, like Dragoons up in ARR at least only have like 1 AOE, so
yes,
makes things also pretty easy because you just smack that button whenever there's more than one.
A lot of the game is maneuverability,
yeah,
while maintaining a simple combo and throwing in your burst windows where you can. So I'm like, I'm doing 1, 2, 3, but then he just put an AOE here, and then you got to go into this position because he's going to do a debuff at this, and that's what they try and keep it fresh, as well as giving you new and exciting moves.
That's
and if you want variety, you just pick a different job because you can do them all. Keep it nice and fresh.
A naughty Nanko.
Another minion? I don't have that one either.
I don't have that one, so I'll just...
It's the Dragoon, he got it.
Hallbreaker Isles intent on being a meme today, I think.
Okay, so if I remember from what I read, if you get the marker over your head that says there's going to be a tornado on you in a second, move to a different platform before it drops.
Okay.
Because that tornado eventually explodes and just hurts everyone on the platform it spawned on.
That's likely what happened to us, then. Viciously murdered.
Oh no. Wait, before we go, there's another one.
Ow. He's got the marker.
Okay, let's wait here for a second. Now let's move to a different island, because he just dropped the marker over there.
That's a good way of doing it, actually.
I wasn't expecting him to be able to... I feel like if I went, he would have followed immediately.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Anything else on this platform? No, let's move on.
I think the healer went somewhere else. Yeah, healer went somewhere else. They're coming over though.
I'm stoned. Oh, I was stunned and then I was tossed.
It's fine.
The healers got it.
Healer, yeah. I'm not sure if they know either. It's gone if you want to flag it.
Give me a, yeah, let's move.
I wasn't gonna leave you behind. Please let me escape. It's not letting me escape. Goddammit.
It exploded before you even got away.
It would not let me ride the wave. Alright.
Tentacles right here.
Oh, come on, dude. Healer has the burst again.
I'm gonna get thrown.
Oh, that's a bit unfortunate.
Come on.
Where is the arm? It's moved over there.
Nope, it's moved over here.
It's back here. Alright.
Another tentacle. No, Chuck has the marker and he moved on. There's two markers.
I will fuck off. I've been stunned. What's the marker? Well, I can't move. Oh, I'm being grabbed, that's why.
Chuck's gonna die because there's two tornadoes over there.
Alright, I'm back. You have the marker.
I do. Can these tentacles stop moving for like a minute though?
I know, right?
Oh, I have the marker and I just dropped it over here where the squid is gonna be.
Oh, Chuck's away with you.
Yeah, let's just fight him right here. I don't care anymore.
I'm trying to ride the torrent so hard. The game does not agree.
No, never mind. Don't do limit break instead. We didn't die, but we certainly bumbled it.
We did.
I don't know if that means we did it better than we did when we did it last time, or I don't know.
Not bless. How we picture. Oh, no way. Well, I feel good about giving them my command. Kraken blood.
I received both player commendations. And you received neither.
Neither.
I'm the big man.
Yeah. Good tanking arguably deserves it more than good DPSing. The Sunken Temple of Qarn. I don't think I have Sunken Temple of Qarn hard, do
I don't believe you do.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we can find out where that is. Temple of Qarn hard, the Wrath of Qarn. Where is it? Yeah, here it's in Mordor.
Yeah. Generally, my rule of thumb before I move on to an expansion is that at a minimum you should do the Alliance raid, the 8-man raid, unlock all the dungeons that are available, and do the Hildabrand story for that expansion.
That sounds like a fair checklist, honestly. Saying you have a good whack of basically everything.
Because usually that's pretty much everything in the post-game. And that's what you grind, you tend to do. And then everything else you can probably unlock on your own time if it's like, oh, here's treasure hunt. Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Wrath of Qarn. Miners Guild. At the Miners Guild. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's just straight up the one in Ul'dah. That's wild. Alright.
While you're in Ul'dah, you can pick up the first part of the Hildabrand story if you'd like.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I keep pushing it off to the side, and it's like, but it's excellent. They're like, all the main game we take very seriously. What if we could have one concentrated point in the game where everything's funny?
Final Fantasies tend to do that, I've noticed. There'll usually be one part of the game more than the rest of it, they'll just be fucking wacky. Who is it?
It is the Ul'dah citizen that you see.
Oh, that's Way of the Samurai. Must be a different one.
Oh, it's Way of the Samurai. Then it's the one that's
Waimon.
next to it.
The Rise and
That
Fall
one.
event. Yep.
That's the one.
Alright. A man called Hildabrand. I have not. Oh dear. He flew to Dalamud.
So what the thing is, in Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, he jumped really high to try and hit Dalamud.
He tried to punch it as it fell. And I'm gonna guess not only did he die from the fall, the moon just fell on him. Zombies are not her forte. Or his forte, rather. Alright. So we're in Eastern Town. Well, down the right there after I grab this Qarn quest. Find an eighth, right.
I will say the Hildabrand stuff would probably have been hard to do if we were still all as a group as well. Because it's mostly just like there's no real combat. It's mostly just a narrative, but it's fun. And how are you gonna try and enjoy a funny narrative together when you're kind of on different paces?
Honey Nut Cheerio.
That's a cereal.
You know, there's some wild names around here. You. Always Lalafell, isn't it?
There's a lot of Lalafells in Ul'dah. It's like how there's a lot of Elazin in Gridania and how there's a lot of Rogadin in Laminsa.
We just had a lot of dealings in Ul'dah recently, I guess.
Yeah, because a lot of stuff's going on there. If you remember from last time, there's political unrest.
There is, yes. Shenanigans are afoot.
Also, last time we saw a pope.
That's true, a pope flanked by fucking Eledibus and I presume Labra.
It was, yes. And then we also started a military without borders. That's what happened last time. What a great story last time.
Last time was wild. Shit was happening left, right, and center. Last time was also like the rerun of fuck's it. The dungeon, like the one where they turned the dungeon into Hell Necromancy Crypt because the lady wanted to resurrect her husband.
Yeah, we also did that.
And that had some really rad cutscenes and production value, that one.
They're always making their cutscenes a little bit better. I think I said it, but at the end of 5.3, they had a cutscene that was really high production value and like a new way they figured out how to do motion capture for their engine.
Yes, I'm already saying, and that actually kind of showed in that cutscene because it was a bit more elaborate than usual.
But in 5.3, there's the cutscene where it's like, oh, they are very animated in this cutscene. I think they also figured out how to do liquid physics in cutscenes during 5.3.
Advanced liquid technology.
I mean, when you're continually updating a game on this engine in this game as a service MMO world, you gotta advance what you have in your tools, and they do it. Even starting in Heavens, you'll see things get progressively more and more intricate.
We'll go in here, we'll grab a quest, and then we'll run up to Eastern Town for one. Pardon me. Alright. I appreciate that little crack in the rock so I can just fly out through it.
It's a good crack. And I don't even think, I think it was just there for lighting, but then it turned because, you know, you couldn't fly until 5.3 in these areas.
It all worked out.
Bibby Moo. Why is his name that? That's a funny name.
It's a weird name, especially because he's dressed in like serious magish robes and stuff. Alright. I'll go see the first step of Hildabrand's thing before starting the waits, just in case the wait is actually quite quick.
Multitasking, you will find, is very useful in this game. It's always encouraged to be able to do a bunch of things at once.
Yeah.
Like how you can craft and mine while in queue and stuff like that.
Yeah. Which has been very pleasant, actually. Sure enough, there when I was waiting today, I just was like, you know, let's go kill goats and get those horns in case I need them for anything. You never know. You know how to stop these zombies. He's got a fancy outfit. Did he make it look easy? Did he really? Pardon me. Even this cutscene's actually got to notice a bit more cinematography to it.
It's always ramping up and getting better over the course of the whole game.
Really is. Like, timing like the camera drifts and like the cycle between animations and all is a bit fancier than what we usually saw. Tell me we're gonna get a flashback. Probably not. Nope. If we are, the echo is gonna be quite nice.
I don't think you actually see it, like the event. Because I think the event happened in 1.0, but I think you see his funeral.
Yeah, that's what this is. It must be hard for this priest having to see this sort of shit all the time.
That's the same priest. That's the same priest who helped Sid, remember, when he was at the church? Also, yeah, you might have noticed the gold saucer is called the Manderville gold saucer.
So, this is the dearest son of Mr. Manderville, is it?
Yes. It's not just the gold saucer like Final Fantasy VII.
She just changed then and there in front of the grave. In the rain. I respect the commitment. I guess that's logical. A zombie lord for the zombies. Dapper zombies. Okay. Participate in the Fate Fallen Corpses ride in style. I think we've actually seen that.
I don't know if you noticed. There's been zombies in Southern Thanalan a couple times where they're in Fates.
I've noticed there's like a level 50 zombie who stands next to a regular NPC zombie who's like, ah, fuck off, I don't eat people. like they're down where like you get Mithril mainly. I noticed. I think I've seen the name of this one, but I don't know if we've done it. When I get in here, I'll kick off the duty finder. Or if the fate's here, I might just run do the fate, and then we'll kick off the duty finder while I go run and see the rest of the
I think you get the fate, and then there's one more cutscene, and then it might be the end of this quest and the start of the next one.
Ah, okay. Oh, is it even up right now? Children of the Sands. Logger, Hex and Magics. Return to Cinder, Future Shock. Quenching Flame. Nah, it's not up yet.
I think it has, like, an orange area where it does spawn.
Yeah, right enough. I didn't actually think about why that was there. Oh, let's just go there. I'll kick off the timer for the duty finder as I wait for it to spawn in. Thought occurs because Tokyo Game Show is this month still. Everyone's showing up. I wonder if we'll hear about Square Enix doing like the next gen console port of this or not. They might not technically need to for PlayStation at least. They could probably just make this backwards compatible and run with it, but I feel like there's some advantages to giving it to better hardware as well.
I don't know.
You can say. Alright, do clear out the old one. What, fuck me then, alright. I get mad lucky with these.
And then when we get back out of the dungeon, the fate's gonna be there and you can do it.
God willing. This has changed a bit. They've been pillaging all around it looking for riches.
The Sunken Temple of Qarn.
Yeah, a bit more heavy duty than usual. Ooh, Hildabrand. Yeah, rather more serious than usual this one.
Wait, no, it's not. This isn't normal mode. We don't go that way. We go the left way.
So you know, it's the fancy one. I do like that. We've got a little change going on.
These knights are following me, alright.
Oh, indeed.
Don't worry about the face either, there's no switch.
Ah, good. That's handy. It's a nice wee thing to have last time, but it's nice just to have just a straight murder shit path. Phases take a beating.
Sunsphere.
Pardon me. Damaged Adjudicator. Is that the boss from last time? When he wasn't damaged?
It might be. Is there anything up here? No. I brought him up here anyway.
They're calling him that bat a fox. How dare they?
Bats are like foxes that fly.
Suppose so. Oh wait, that was still alive.
Sun Sphere. Use on door. Whoosh. Watch out for spikes.
There's a big boy too.
It's safe over here. Just watch out for spikes.
Comfortable. That's the name of the house.
Jump into the hole.
Ambulatorium of Lalo Futur the Fourth. Yeah, that's the guy from last time. He's not.
I will say, there's one move he does where he makes a big quicksand pit and you'll slowly sink in.
Yeah.
When that happens, you want to get to the edges of the arena because the quicksand will not be there and you'll pop back up.
Okay. Not sure how to feel about him when I attack called Desert Storm. I realize Desert Storms are things, but also the Desert Storm.
This guy's got phases. And I think he might do his quicksand move soon. I don't know.
Yep.
Get out of the hole.
Yep.
That was the move to look out for because it's an instant death if you're in there for too long.
Understandable. His health doesn't really go down by itself, it just seems to seep away between phases.
Yeah, you can't target him exactly, you're just doing, his limbs.
This is a bit of an unfortunate spot, all things considered.
I don't care for this spot. Oh, now we broke his limbs, he's just a little bit left of health.
That's actually going away. Damn.
Who cares about quicksand when he's almost dead? I don't. Because if you kill him fast enough, you don't sink anymore.
Desert Fighter. Viceger's head. The heads have gotten bigger and fancier.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm stunned. Oh no, you gotta hit his hands. I'm stuck in his hand. That was it.
That's good.
Those guys with their funny Nintendo hand boss.
Really?
They grab me and then I cannot move. Oh no, he's got more hands than two. I've been seized. I am free. That's why I got out of the AoE that he was about to do. Haha. Didn't even hurt me. Does he drop Moon Sphere? No, I don't think so.
No, he didn't, I don't think.
Oh, there's a cracked Qarn facer over here, and he's gonna drop the Moonstone.
Yep. Drink. It's gonna be like, is that the place where we fight the lizard that sits in like lightning water? But that's Halatali, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a different place.
Oh look, he's waiting for us.
I've been seized.
I think it's broke, yes. It's a bit funky. You have to wait for the hand animation to die off before it seems to count. When Disembowel is doing like 1,000 plus, that's how you know this weapon's wild.
That's how you know that the exponential growth of an MMO is making your numbers big.
Look at that fucker. Look at these fuckers. Suppose we needed a cactuar ball somewhere.
Why not in the desert temple?
3,000 needles. I suppose.
So the boss is gonna keep trying to do the move 300,000 needles, I believe. And you need to keep killing the ads to prevent... Oh no, it's 100,000 needles, and then 3,000 needles with the simple one. Killing the ads will make her lose count of the needles.
Big wacky cactuses.
Cactuses are funny. These ones don't have mouths though, like other ones. They're just eyes.
Minorly unsettling. I just find a gap in the air so I can start slamming the boss now.
Dead. Goodbye.
Dude.
Tomb Raiders.
Oh. Absolute bastards.
From the PlayStation 1?
How dare. I've got a few more polygons that I remember. Someone has a few less.
Breast.
Yeah. He says my precious as he dies, of course. Star Sphere.
Mums. Who's you trying to use limit break?
It must be the other.
They canceled it out. That might have been a mispress. Because we've still got limit break gauge.
Very tragical when it went through with it.
You can interrupt limit break cast just the same way you can interrupt the spell by moving.
But not you.
Yeah, Ul'dah is. They don't tell you this. I think they say it in the Encyclopedia Eorzea that you can buy for merch. But Ul'dah is like they hint at it and they say a little bit of it in game. I think like given this dungeon, but it's like Ul'dah is actually the culmination of two cities, Sil'dah and Bel'dah.
Yeah, that kind of mentioned that in the quest description, for, not the quest, the little cutscene for this. They're like, oh, this place is like progenitor of the Ul'dah or whatever.
Yeah. But like, if you get like the encyclopedia lore book, it's like, here's the history of the formation. There was this family, and they did this, and then and then there was this split where they were the two cities, but then this. So that's where if you're a crazy person and you want lore,
go to the book.
Go to the book, the official book. There's 2 volumes of it. That's how much lore there is.
I might just at some point. The fact that I haven't planned out that much intrigues me. What are we doing here? We need things. They're touching that one.
Just don't get spoiled if you ever read the books.
That's true. I should see where the book's covered to. That was
you just
the
had to turn on. Just had to turn on the laser switches. Yeah, they are not short on Final Fantasy XIV merch, I'll tell you that, because of how many people are like, I want the shirt that says Final Fantasy XIV on it. Because I like that game. So if you're a fiend for merch, they certainly have you covered.
Square Enix do tend to be good in that way. Still need to get myself a little plush Heartless at some point. That's a lot of mummies.
Don't let them touch you.
Curse of the Mummy.
Oh no, did you get touched by the mumbies?
I didn't physically get touched unless they like project a secret AoE forward.
I think their range is more like their aura, so they're kind of just a big line of mummies.
That was a thing. He's just like blasting waves of mummies of all things. This is a bit wild. Wasn't expecting that coming in here, honestly.
So the stacks of Curse of the Mummy don't actually dissipate until you get 4 stacks, and then it does the effect.
Okay.
As you can see, our healer got 4 stacks, and they got caught in a coffin, and now the healer is a mummy. Look at him go.
So someone blasted the limit break at some point. I didn't see.
Yeah, it was the Black Mage. Black Mage limit break is actually one with the highest damage in the whole game.
It seems to be a trend. They're apparently also like the strongest damagers around.
They have some of the highest damage, yes, but they're also Black Mage. And they sit around and they cast a big blast.
I think I barely got the command in there. There's the tiny Lalafell. There's the blood.
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 B-L-U-H-D. But
Let's see. I call the page a perfect vellum. These synth-age goods from Silver Bazaar. Well, that warped me back to the door of this place, fucker.
quests tend to do that, if you remember. It's like, hey, the quest just ended here.
It's been a while. Well, that's not... The fit hasn't appeared yet, so I think I will do some cheeky handing in and come back and have a look. So I guess the idea of these items normally is that you have to go get to the Silver Bazaar or wherever this is, buy something, desynth it, and then use something from that to craft a thing.
Yeah, those desynths have a chance to give you a crafting ingredient for these special crafts that you have to make. Good thing I just bought you a piece of perfect vellum.
Thank you kindly. The other one, there's another one because it's this bastard quest. Perfect pints?
Oh yes. I can buy that as well.
What is pints? I know that you're like excessively wealthy and everything, but I'm still like kind of like, man. Having him buy all of it is just... I will have to repay this debt at some point.
I don't care!
I know, but I do. Because I'm a big fucker.
What else is new? Let me go to the... where are you going right now? The Miners Guild to turn that in.
Yeah. Just to knock it off the list.
Hey, get it? It's named, the quest is named Wrath of Qarn, like Wrath of Khan from Star Trek's.
Bit of Star Trek here, bit of Star Wars there. It all comes together.
Bit of MGS4 here.
Bit of MGS5 there. Oh, Peace Walker really, I suppose.
Pounce is a fine powder most often made from powdered cuttlefish bone that was used both to dry ink and to sprinkle on a rough writing surface to make it smooth enough for writing.
Hmm.
That's your knowledge.
There we go. That makes a remarkable amount of sense, actually. I do wonder who discovered that it was cuttlefish specifically that were best for this. If you say so. Well, all's well that ends well.
And everyone was happy.
Give man blood. It's been 2 hours, but it doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours.
That's because you've been having so much fun. And it feels like things have been getting accomplished.
It does, and they have been, to be fair. Okay, now he wants the shit handed in. Honey Cerulean. A whole bunch of Viera running around with like food names.
Hey, guess where I'm going? Where you are to give you this stuff. Oh wait, okay, yeah, you do have to turn it into him.
Yeah.
I was at Mordona because I thought you had to go back to Mordona. Give me a moment.
No worries, thank you kindly. No. I just noticed you got a newbie minion.
I did. I got this minion from doing treasure hunt. It's not a very common drop, and I could have sold it for like, I think it's like 100k.
God damn.
But I didn't want to because it's a bird, and it's like, now I have it.
It's a
I didn't
nice
have this
bird.
minion. Now I do.
Thank you. Sweet bird that sits on your shoulder, bless.
Bird. I've got a good bird theme with my minions.
You do, yes. And I need to get you a red one. And then you have like the trifecta. Okay, Bombard core, bottle of spring water. I have those two, because those are the ones. Yeah, I have those two. The other one's ferrite sand. Ferrite sand. Ah, that's one of the 100,000 gil bastards that's in Quarthus. Quarthus white broom front. Hang on. Oh well.
But no, I stopped because...
Brainwaves.
I will say once again, though, these components that I'm buying are cheaper than when I bought them.
That's true. I forget, did you say what they were when you bought them, or is it just...
The perfect whatevers were going for at least 100,000 each. Now they're somewhere between like 50 and 70, it's seeming.
Okay.
And I'm like, that's fine. These ones you have to buy from vendors are a flat price, though. It's like,
yeah.
Whatever. If I want, I could just spend a couple more hours in a map party and go, up, I made my money back that I just spent. Merchant and mender, purchase items.
Yeah.
Ferrite sand. These ones are untradeable. I've got a solution.
Thank you. It could have just been like the 20,000 or whatever to get me with a 100 line, but thank you.
No, I'm just gonna keep giving you money. If something I have on the market board sells that I've got from the treasure,
yeah,
then that's 300,000 I'm gonna get back if it sells.
God damn. Can I ask what it was?
Sea cloth, which can drop from the special Shadowbringer's treasure dungeon. It's pretty uncommon, but it's very good. You can sell it for a big dollar. Because it's very sought after, but hard to come by.
Yeah. Fair play, fair play. Ferrite sand. Alright. Let us get back to Central Fenelon.
I'm gonna end up giving you more money anyway, because there's 2 more times you gotta buy the 100,000 things. And you can't stop me from giving you money!
Fuck. He has me there.
I had a special way I was making money when I was doing this. There was one thing from the 8-man raid series
Yeah.
that was unreasonably priced higher than every other item that it was associated with. So I grinded that, and I was like, ha ha ha, I got 30 of them. Bada bing, bada boom, that's 1 mil for me.
Ah.
So I'm good at the market.
He's got it done. He's master of the economy.
I'm the economy master of the group.
Truly a man of old
Sword.
EX Scroll.
That's 2 of the 4 quests.
Well, let's take a pause and go see if this fit's popped in.
Let's go hang out with the funny zone.
Let's see, where it's south, funnily enough. Southern Panama. I was briefly hopeful because I have the, the quest explanation up for this. Where am I going? This is the right way. It's fine. So I'll turn a bit. And I saw it was like, oh, Elegant resin. I was like, oh shit, I have some of that. It's like, I don't. I have Elegant Catalyst.
Yep.
And this is like, fuck.
Elegant Catalyst was used to be used to upgrade certain equipment. Back when this was the hot game meta.
Hell, so much for that. Hey, it is on too.
Go get it. Also, I forgot to do this. I told you I was going to send you this when we were in the dungeon. It's that weird picture, that MLB glitch.
Nice.
MLB 17 the show. Where is it in my pictures?
This is one that has wacky music.
Yes. That's the glitch.
God damn.
All the little... It's like vertexes got all crunched.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
It's like the how the eyes are also sunk in is like, oh.
Yeah, that's just
That doesn't make makes me feel uncomfortable to see that. So that's how I guess I don't know if that's tryptophobia or that's just me being uncomfortable. I think it might be a mix of both. I don't know.
Probably like very light tryptophobia, because if imagine it was the full thing, you'd see that and you'd be like, oh fuck right off.
Yeah. The eyes are like sunk weirdly in.
Some fucking Amagara fault shit, that is. It's a weird, twisted, melted body. It's so rigid and lumpy all over.
There was another one that was with this, but it wasn't like, so it was different in that it was someone's head turned into a big ball of hair.
I wonder how these happen.
Just weird rendering stuff. I don't know. You've done it.
Yeah. Alright, let's go see. Yep, the turtle.
I hate this turtle. He's terrible.
Later. Wait, this turtle. Well done. Alright. She was... Yeah, there she is. Probably should have flew around Alamigo, or up and over, I guess. Nope, can't go over.
I don't think the thing is high enough to go over Little Alamigo.
But there was a fortunate crack window.
crack window. Hey, don't be doing drugs. That's bad for you.
Boo. Where are you? Oh, I was actually on the right side.
I do think we gotta go back to Southern Thanalan after this, though.
Probably do. Gentleman is rather than does. The Saglioli. Yep.
Back to the desert part.
And south.
Going down to the southwest, gonna go my bus. Ah. Have you ever seen that clip? That's funny.
I have not, no.
Okay, so there's a clip of some guy on Facebook. He's like, it's phrased kind of like a weird quiz.
Yeah.
Or something like you'd find on a BuzzFeed. It's like, how well do you remember the lyrics to the South Park theme song? And then there's one guy who has a Yoda picture as his icon. And it's like they voice acted these Facebook comments, like doing a voice thing. I don't know if it was text to speech or whatever, but one of the response, some guy had a Yoda picture, and it said, "Going down to Southwest, gonna go my bus." And then at the bottom of the comment was a single letter A, so it says gonna, and it says, ah. And I say that a lot. I quote it too often.
That is good.
The singular letter A is a very powerful thing.
Just posting just somewhere is just...
It's a show of strength on the internet.
Yeah, these are some zombies.
Some puppies.
Gentleman is rather than does. They do keep like to bring up that wild rose blooms thing.
That was your code word.
Yep. The gentle dead men.
They're zombies, but they're very proper.
Tiny catch just going crazy next to his my unfeeling giant Viera. His clothes are all ripped. A synchronized pose and then run away. Has a habit of throwing himself off of heights, doesn't he? See? Zombie brand. I genuinely can't tell if he has this like actual I'm a zombie problems or if he's just playing it up as part of his role. Oh.
I hope you like slapstick.
The timing on those lighting was fucking perfect. That fucking face. This does look like a shitpost on we're making Gmod.
So yeah, all the Hildabrand stuff radiates Gmod video energy through the entirety of it. Even down to the fact that they often over-animate his face beyond what the engine actually can do, so it looks like it clips into himself.
Yeah, his face at the end of the explosion bit there was exactly that.
And they're like, hey, do we care if we actually over-animate him beyond the engine's capabilities? And they're like, no, it's funny.
That's good. I'm glad they just didn't try to make it look proper. Just like, you know what? The faces will get really silly. Stick to it. Pardon me.
Boy, Gavin, you're really bodily functioning today.
I had a big and nice stir fry with salsa and
That sounds good.
peppers and onions, and it is very tasty. Basically being entirely like peppers and onions, it's also quite good. Peppers, onions, and chicken. It's like,
Look, Hildabrand pop out of the earth.
I was wondering like how the hell like did another body go missing from this graveyard, but no, he just tore himself out of there like fucking Thriller. The flower on his head. They are having fun with these because that was well timed. He turns and there's the faces there. Zombies aren't so bad, really. Eating people aside.
And then Hildabrand taught the zombies how to be gentlemen.
And pose like a madman. That's great. I hope we can learn this pose. How do you have a kiss when you were just freshly alive again, you madman?
Hey, Gavin.
Yeah.
This is the dance I done off, and remember this one dance?
Yeah, he's the Manderville Mambo. Sure enough. There's his fucking poses.
You get a lot of fun emotes and dances from doing Hildabrand.
Should we just let a guy who smells like zombie run into Hilda? I feel like we shouldn't. Alright, I think what we'll do now is grab the next step of Lancing and we'll actually just properly mix them in and out here. I mean, because one of the next things we have to do is Arm Vale, and I think that will end up with a long wait.
Probably. That's fine. I think that's the best way to do it, because we're mixing
Yeah.
it in and keeping the variety.
One I have an eye is Labor of Love, which is Guiding Star in Mordona. Away we go.
Yes.
I just heard my cat wake up and jump off his little tower. Guiding Star. That's Joanna. There he is. Ah, yeah, him. Alright. He wants us to go get a lump of elegant resin from Merchant Mender in southern Thailand. Cosmic.
Let's do it.
Serious? Alright. Southern Thailand. Yes. Nice. I mean, this Merchant and Mender. X15, Y29. No, it's the other one. I think. Yes. They've taken a very wrong path. Okay, I'm free.
Why did we go this way?
I was hopeful that we could have pulled it. We can't go in and talk to them to go this way, can we? Or can we?
I think we might be all set. Hang on, let's use this gate.
Can we go this way?
Let's see.
We can't.
That's where the doors lead.
Hey.
That's this way.
It'll be this one here. you have it? I do indeed. Thank you. I just noticed the Phoenix dying. Yeah, Phoenix dying. Funny. Hello, Luigi. Hello. You awake now, are you? Okay. Thank you kindly. Back to Madonna. Hello, my son. Please stop rubbing your face against that. That is the plug of my iPod charger. I don't know why he keeps rubbing his face against it. It's like he keeps trying to say it's mine. It's like, no. It's a plug. You cannot own it.
He can if he wants to, though.
He is a cat. He cannot own it. He has no need.
But he would like to.
Okay. Okay. Ormvale and Hawk Manor Hard. Although first I'm going to go feed Luigi, and I don't want to start the timer in case it goes instantly. So,
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute. Maybe a few, I might need to go to the toilets. Take this time to have a break. Ugh. I forgot to hit pause recording. Fuck. Hey. Evan is still awake. A few times getting noise going in my ears. What I'll do when he comes back is what is it? Go to the Aldala first. Go to steps and out. Start the timer for automobile, and then we'll get on with it. Up until that moment. GFL. Right up on the weekend, which means build stream on the weekend. Looks like we can churn in the afternoon. So as not to interfere with anything, it's only gonna be short anyway. No one should be in, hopefully. Or should at least be able to steal a nice little 20 minutes to half an hour. I've since learned things. It reminds me I need to retell Chris about my appraisals of two of the units. The handgun C93 and these SMG PDW. Because the idea is both of them rely on debuffing. Like if they get hit with debuffs or anyone in the party gets hit with debuffs, they do... No, PDW gets hit with debuffs, she can raid them immediately. If someone else in C93's party gets hit with debuffs, she applies an immediate like 8% rate of fire buff to them. Which is wild. Oh god, help me.
Hello.
Oh. We got talking about girls from line guns. Discussion for another time. Right. Let's go tell that.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. Alright. And people are here, so let's start the timer for automobile and then run around chatting to people. I briefly said 30 minutes and I was about to be like, oh no. Do not consort with perverts. Oh, he didn't change clothes at all, did he? So he he smells like zombie ass and he's running around in torn rags. Oh dear. Alright.
Play the game again.
I didn't expect this one either to be all that. Although we might be dropped anyway, so. Nope. Well,
the worst dungeon.
God willing, this is the last time. God willing. Peek ahead, make sure that one doesn't have anything to do with Armadillo. It doesn't. Alright, sick. We got some interesting names with us this time. Apparently this first batch can be weirdly nasty. First kill, good. Yes, actually, God willing, this will be the last time we're in Armville. Why? The frog summoned me. I don't have Dragon Fire, that's right.
Yep, this is a level 49 dungeon,
Yeah.
just barely.
It's Hell Dungeon, it's Hell Dungeon. Okay. Also don't have Chaos Thrust, so we'll just do this back all day. Oh, it's alright. Coffee day as well. As in, I am coughing.
Yes. Hey, the healer has no mana. Let's wait like a second.
Yeah. Okay. One. That's two. At least it's going faster, like tangibly. They're all mine. Same bad breath makes me think. I realize why they don't, like, kinda don't do it, 'cause, you know, it wouldn't sync well with mechanics or whatever, but it'd be nice if you could like learn blue mage spells while you roll your other classes. I think I have the Mortal Seal, but I'll read it because anyone else still wants it.
Boy, these dungeons are dropping all the rare minions today.
They really are.
That's a lot of them. You're still using Doom Spike? It's just 2 guys. You can probably get away with doing higher damage combo.
Probably.
Look, it's the man.
The man. The man with a new AoE marker. Turn to give me a nasty look. I mean, at least I have, the good thing is that, like, as I said, I haven't noticed a tangible jump in, like, my damage output compared to even just streams ago. Like, it's distinctly noticeable. So, it is worth it. On top of, like, having the aesthetic thing.
You could have just bought the Ironwork Spear, but it is good to do a relic to have to show you that you're a cool customer.
Yeah.
That's why I do them.
Yeah, it's nice to have one.
Also, I did explain last time, I think, that they have adventuring forays in Stormblood and
Yes.
Shadowbringers that they're doing, which is basically, hey, what if it was more interesting than just doing these grindy things? What if it was grinding, but unique content solely for the relic weapon?
Yeah. Nifty.
And that's why it's more like, it's a good thing to do, even though it's like not too worth it, because
The gear will look nice at least, and will be meta for a bit.
yeah. Like the Shadowbringers one will be good because it's the current one.
Yeah. One of these rooms that makes me wish I had Dragonfire Dive.
Too bad, you know.
Alright. The mobile beds lie still. Vega, that's a regular name. Okay. So this is also like 2 stacks of the bad shit, and then...
Yep. It is.
You have the bad shit. I think we got them all. These one, like, I guess these two are probably new-ish for this one. I'm kind of wondering why even ones like this that people need so readily.
I don't know.
Oh, that was the end of it. Sick. Need to eat this fruit before the birds eat me. Probably before the birds eat you.
It wasn't doing much damage. We weren't fighting.
Did you get the commands?
I got one.
Ah, I got none.
Well, then the other person might have commended the
Probably
other.
either. Yeah.
Or they didn't commend at all.
Well, they didn't command at all. Also possible. And let's go talk to this. Guess I'll set this up as we go. This is 5 minutes on the dot, this one. This will take a wee bit. Women. Reports of my death were greatly exaggerated, of course. He's not a zombie. Hi?
It's just not.
But the zombies seemed to think he was a zombie, so they couldn't tell either.
It's not a zombie.
I notice she's now out of her own inspector outfit again. The timer has jumped to 8 minutes. Oh well. So I guess my question is, did you, in 1.0, when it was like, you know, going into the end and all, did you see him to his whole feet and die, quote unquote?
Let me see. I don't know.
Fair enough. This is the thing of like, if so, it raises questions about not even sorry he survived his fall or whatever, but like how he survived doing it after or under Dalamud, and then also just somehow was presumed dead and then survived being buried and all the rest of it. Pardon me. He's just posing like a lunatic in the background.
You see it, I'm watching the cutscenes right now. You see Hildabrand do his things.
I'm just endlessly tickled by the idea that they had Funny Comedy Man, and then his questline, I presume, at some point just ended with Funny Comedy Man dying under Dalamud like everything else was going to end. And then just no one knew until
So
this
here's
quest
the thing,
came.
it's actually...
Yep.
So I just watched the cutscene. He accidentally makes an explosion, and then he says, "I meant to do that," and then that explosion launches him into Dalamud. And then like, he meant to do that. But that was before the end even happened.
Ah, okay.
Like, that might have been like a patch or two before Dalamud was filling the sky. I was like, it's time.
Oh, that's fair enough. At least he didn't do it while the moon was falling. Someone new to the dungeon, I think.
Yes.
Okay. Their fucking arm veil again. It's very nice to have all my level 50 moves back. Well, which I just mean really Chaos Thrust and Dragonfire die, but fuck you miss them. You get used to them.
They're good.
I do wonder why they're called acrobats.
I don't know.
Can one really be an acrobat if you're flying?
Yes.
Like, alright, they'll be ready.
Machinists ain't doing anything. Look at them. Now they're back.
There he goes. Shuffling. Alright, shit, this is the blast corridor.
Laser hallway. Let's go to where it's safe.
tried to pick up the key and ended up touching the door instead. Oops. Oh, I got turned to stone up in the air. I'm just some crumbly rocks in space. There we go. Oh yeah, the blue. The advantages of being a ranged guy, where you can just stand away from like the blades and get your shots in.
Range is good.
Alright. Nope, Ada's not here yet. Oh, she is. I'm sorry, it's just one of those nights. It kind of happens.
One of those nights where you eat a lot of peppers and onions.
Yeah. And I can't grab the mute button on this thing fast enough.
It's one of those nights when you eat a hearty meal.
Some good shit.
Hey, hey, hey! Get out of there.
Okay. Okay, this boss. God willing, the machinist doesn't burn our limit break before I can slam it onto the boss's, like, final ad. He goes viewing cutscene.
Oops, 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 I already hit the button.
It's fine. Hopefully.
Let's just not take damage.
Yeah, just don't get hit. Job done. Well, it doesn't do any damage. I can still get like disembowel and chaos thrust off of her when she's invincible. Which is nice. I think we did fine. Oh yeah, this thing. It is kind of funny that we didn't even really have to all run away from that like recommended. Just walk through it.
Just a walk.
Lance Mastery.
I think that's a trait.
It is indeed. Immediate execution of wheeling thrust after landing Fire Claw or Fire Claw to landing up. Well, I can't do any of that shit yet, so... Void Weave.
Void Beeb.
Okay. I'll talk to Hildabrand here and then we'll jump over to Mordor and hand these in. Get the next dungeon or two. Alright. To Mordona. Oh yeah, I've generally found, well, like, looking up beefier capture cards for it, yeah. Thinking if I ever jump to one of the next gen consoles, well, I'm gonna need it eventually. And I'm finding that even the best of AMD's line of GPUs, the RX 5700 XT, apparently is either not recommended or isn't beefy enough in the right ways to run half of them. So I'm gonna have to replace this thing with a fucking NVIDIA card eventually, and that aggravates me.
Just don't.
It's all tragedy. And God willing, like, RTX 2080s will be like fucking toilet after the 3000 line hits, but probably not, eh? Right, one of these I don't think I have, Sastasha hard. Yeah?
Nope, you don't.
Hmm. Alright, well, Sastasha Heart here, can grab it while we're here. Definitely pirates, which is, yep, Blowzall.
Bricka-bracka.
Buy the onion. Okay, that's just in Lumensa. Grab this, open it up, and then I'll be back to see what Hildabrand is getting up to.
What's he getting up to?
It's him and his shenanigans. I get the feeling there was a very distinctive clue in that cutscene that no one noticed because Hildabrand was being flashy. But we shall see.
What was the clue?
Just the lingering shot of a store assistant just leaning over Nasha, she felt this was nodding off. Just a bit telling. Just the immediate frame rate jump from going from the lower decks to the upper decks.
There's a lot of people downstairs.
So many people. Yeah, thinking about it, I guess we might have hit the point where a lot of people who jumped on with the Heaven's Word announcement being free are probably now reaching the point where they're doing a lot of these dungeons for the first time. Maybe?
I don't know.
Who knows?
It could just be an active day and that one time was an inactive day.
Could have been.
Do you remember when we did it might be hard because it was Sastasha the first time at level 15.
Yeah.
But the whole gist was that the pirates were doing a pact with Sahagin.
Yes, and then at the end of the dungeon, a big Sahagin jumped out saying, "Oh, you fucked up," and...
Yep. So in this case, they messed up so bad that the Sahagin decided to turn all the pirates they were working with into fishy people.
Ah. Hello, Luigi. I know you're fed, so you're just here to cause havoc. So, Sahagins have like foul fish magics that turn people into fish people.
I guess they can.
They get crazier all the time.
That's at least how much I remember it.
Hmm. Well, he does imply it's like something that's not quite people, but not quite fish either. Oh. I'm stuck in the thing. How unfortunate. Oh. Oh dear.
Get off your mount.
It doesn't let me.
Teleport.
God damn it. Teleport. Well, it does kind of moving enough for this. Well, duly noted, don't fly at 10s, they will seize you forever.
Your mount was just the specific size to get jammed in there.
Alright, let's try that again. This time, do not fly into tent.
You avoided the tent. It's like in the intro to Pikmin 2, where they gotta go back to the planet, and they do, like, in the CG cutscene, they avoid the meteor that Olimar hit the first time in the first game.
And then they have a rough landing anyway, because fuck him. I do kind of wish it was Pikmin 2 getting a Switch port, because I do feel like playing that again.
I like Pikmin 2 on the Wii. That feels like where it should be.
I've never played the Wii one myself.
The Wii... Okay, so did you play the GameCube Pikmin ones?
Yes.
I feel like the Wii controls are superior.
Hmm.
You know how you're kind of controlling the cursor more so than you're controlling Olimar?
Yeah.
In the Wii ones, you're controlling Olimar, and your Wii remote pointer is the cursor. It's preferable in the same way that there are people who prefer Resident Evil 4 on Wii.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. In that one, like, the free pointer of aiming just made it a blessed experience, honestly.
And that's why also people who played on the Wii U Pikmin 3, they
Yeah.
use the Wii remote controls because it's like, I'm running around as the captain. But bam, I got so much accuracy where I'm pointing, where I can throw these Pikmin, blah, blah, blah. So
That makes sense, actually.
I find Pikmin on the with the Wii remote and nunchuck to be the superior experience.
That makes sense, though. I'm thinking about it, it's kind of like, okay, you know what, yeah. Because I remember on GameCube, sometimes, like, getting exact spots was very fiddly.
Yeah, the pointer was always like in a straight line from where Olimar was facing.
Yeah. And if you wanted, like, precision on the edges, you'd have to, like, fiddle a bit, and...
But yeah, for Wii, it's like your thumbstick controls Olimar completely,
Yeah.
and the pointer is independent.
That actually does sound a lot better. So you could probably do, like circle strafing chucks as well, and shit like that. Why is she going to use explosives in the middle of the city at broad daylight? It's called Nashir's Delight.
But yeah, I'm still a little nervous about the Pikmin 3 on Switch. It's like, wow. Are we gonna end up pointing... I think it's the right Joy-Con has an IR sensor, but I don't think they'd have that be used.
Yes, but they're not really used it for anything, I don't think. I don't think they're even using it for the pointer in Mario Galaxy on Switch. Which is
And
weird.
why did they even put a IR sensor on it? They really wanted to put all the bells and whistles in these things.
They really did. It's like... It doesn't make a lot of sense, because, like, fucking... Why are these guys just in crits?
It's a good place to hide.
Devotees. Ah. Ah, okay. They're mad fans.
Now she's gonna go beat him up.
Oh, a serious inspector has arrived.
Actually, it's a journalist.
The most fiendish of them all. Oh. I do like the serious air flies at the window because they just leg it. Two balls of filtered water. Oh. The plot thickens. Yep. The city of Amdapur. This is the one where we fight Satan at the end, isn't it?
It is.
Okay.
And we gotta do the doors.
I will try to pay attention to the doors.
I will also. I think these two are both new.
Seems it.
Also.
Oh, this dross.
I don't care for it.
There is a dungeon in Crystal Chronicles that just gives me the vibe of... And that was also an abandoned city, but it was not ancient, it was just a regular city that just collapsed. Although that one didn't have Satan wing at the end of it. It was being just a regular village, it was just a haunted house. Got up to punch you.
Boink.
Boink. Thump. That goes on that under. Ooh.
Mimic. You know what's weird? The mimics here are called mimics, but the mimics in Hullbreaker Isle just keep the name Treasure Chest.
Yeah, that is weird.
I guess they're counted as different entities.
I guess the question is, what is the hierarchy? Is it mimic the base form, or is it the advanced form?
I don't know.
Who can say? I'm getting eaten today.
You will be. I'll have to slice you out.
Yep. I am free.
I'm trying to pull the guy out of the pollen a little bit so there's no damage over time stuff happening.
Yeah. He's out just enough for me to reach him, so I'm good.
The other two are ranged, so you're the only one who it actually matters spacing wise.
Eating refuel.
That's bad. What if we can't get help?
He's got a stunning tactical mind that does this gourmand.
And it's got a mouth stomach.
That too. Fiendish combination when you think about it.
It's, I might have said this last one of the times we fought it, but it's like Goliath from Devil May Cry 5.
You're right, actually, yes.
Good one go here.
Big train.
Make a train of pain.
Hell yeah. It's over
is this
here.
the wrong way? Yeah.
Across the poo, guys. You're just casting holy instead of assisting you as you're half dead.
I haven't died yet, so they're not being a bad healer.
I suppose.
They're just being a combat healer. Because, you know, the faster we're finished fighting, that's the less damage I will be taking.
That's just true.
The true healing is the damage you don't take.
Important philosophy, honestly. Keeps everything on its head. Leave.
Alright, let's move on to the next room.
At least they like popped Isana to get rid of her poison. For what little it mattered.
The healer keeps getting in the way of me aggroing this thing. He keeps getting... So, this, like I said, this one doesn't take aggro like normal. It takes...
Yeah, you need the scale stacks, don't you?
Yeah.
And they have... Someone just had to be a fancy fucker and get their holies in instead of just... fucking healing.
There it is. Phew.
There we go. Oh, no, at least I know who's not getting my command.
No, that's the first time. I don't fully blame them.
I'm unreasonable, so... Something DPS solidarity.
Yes, we got a bard. You know, like Bard from The Simpsons.
I remember Bard.
He said eat a pants sometimes, and that was funny. That's like a good joke for the family.
It's a very pleasant way of refuting authority.
Haha, he certainly didn't like authority.
It's the most clinical way to describe The Simpsons. Punch rocks. Win. Walk the Dead.
Now damage can be done well. I've got bad paralysis.
The healer does too, tragically.
Let's take like a second here.
Yeah. It's not gonna give you that. You gonna heal for that?
Yeah, okay, this isn't actually that good of a healer.
I know, right?
I could forgive not understanding the mechanics of the fight on the first time.
Yeah.
But then being like, hey, I'm just not gonna heal. That's not where you go. Use the spiral staircase. But then being like, well, I don't want to heal you right now.
I know, like we weren't moving. You had like fucking 60% health or whatever. Like, not like I don't have juice to burn. Alright. Ah, he was quite a... But they were dead first. Oh wait, no, they are dead. Shit.
You healer died.
Oh,
Do what you can. There's 2 left.
we're fine. We got this. Dead. Oh, no, one left. Okay, we're good.
I had to do hollowed ground at the end there, and I was like, why am I not being healed? I guess the healer died.
I did suddenly notice like their meters twitch a lot, and I was like, oh. Also, our bard has a bit of a shitty connection. They're like occasionally going bzzzt and getting the icon for thing.
That feels like it's beyond his control.
That is beyond his control. I don't blame him.
Also, I checked earlier and my upload speed still seems weird, but I guess this doesn't rely too heavily on your upload.
Yeah.
I don't know, we'll see.
It is
I just
not
want
bad.
my internet to be good, so I can stream and make funny.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
This really bothers me though that it was like, hey, your download speed blazing fast.
Upload speed
No.
in the toilet. Usually when my shit goes wrong, it's like the other way around for me. Where the upload is always fine. Nothing ever staggers the upload. Download can just go straight down to like half a megabit. It's like, why? It's like conceptually I could stream anyway, but you know, my download would be nothing, so I would never see chat. Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Green. Butterfly. So,
Butterfly is at the left of the ramp.
yeah.
Butterfly is behind me.
The reds are on either side of the butterfly. Of the butterfly over here behind you.
Good. Ruinous Omen.
Butterfly door.
Pick the one by the gate.
Yeah, getting to it, getting to it. It failed at me. Good, good, good. We weren't good.
Too late. We weren't good.
That's my bad entirely, because I didn't run to the door individually. So if we wipe, that's on me. Red should be on the other side of the gap, if I remember right. So. Noctoshi.
He's doing it.
It shoot. Bang.
Perished.
Targeting the treasure coffer. Yeehaw.
Hooray.
Neither of them commended me. Fuck them.
I got a commend.
So one of them just straight up didn't. Oh, actually no, they probably weren't a team, so probably commended the other one then. Alright. The Golden Bazaar. Should I ask, are you still good then, or? You still good to go for you? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It was like a phone's ringing, or whatever it was. It was like, oh,
That was my phone. I think it was a robocall.
Ah. Oh, well, fuck me then. I got kicked back out of progressing to the next zone to accept the duty. I think. I get why. It's probably like a cutscene or whatever, won't walk into the Golden Bazaar. It's like, not yet, but wait a bit. No, you've got the duty finder on. The bird is screaming at us. Bird. It's calling a bunch of crabs to arms. I'm slow.
Drowned pirates.
They've been Leviathan.
End the pain, he says.
Hmm.
Let's fight.
Ooh. A drainage pump. That didn't exactly look like water. I believe it was like a this rock with like wet on it.
Nope, it was water.
It was indeed water. Some sort of fucked up sea scorpion. Oh wait, this is the model of the thing we fought in the desert for the Final Fantasy XI event.
I think it is.
It was a nifty one, so it's been too long. Like just wrecked the healer with something.
I think it dropped the healer's health down to 1 or something.
That was probably Tornado.
It was like, hey, deal with it.
Tornado is I think it's usually Tornado. In Final Fantasy games, it's usually a blue magic spell that does exactly that, reduce health to like low or 1. It wasn't one of them at least. Ew, cool gas. Tail screw. Ah, that's the reduce the one. Right. Yeah, it slams out on the healer because fuck them, I guess.
Hey healer, think fast! Bop. That's the gist of it. Oh, this is a wall.
Yep.
You pulled to the wall. Pop! There goes the rocks.
Oh, well, crabs. Well, only one of them is a key of crab, however. Easily turned off in 5 minutes. Why on earth, television?
Because it doesn't like you.
Alright, look at that one thing. Make it hit itself and not turn off in 5 minutes. God willing. Help it out a bit.
Okay. One thing to note, in this encounter,
Yep.
hitting the green dots will actually make explosions that hurt everyone.
Okay. And no AoEs. Where are we gonna help it?
Nah, if you can help it. I did an AoE.
You could not help.
Nope.
I guess in the pirate hierarchy, courtesans or wenches are considered more serious than courtesans. As it was 2 courtesans to 1 wench. dead.
More brine and more.
I want to say fish, but they're really more. Well, they're kind of fishy. They look kind of more sneaky, so.
I have them over here so we can do AoEs. We don't actually have to, there's only one over here right now.
Yeah, this the other one died, so we're good. Nope, not the brine. Not the brine. There we go.
It just healed up.
Fucker. Yeah. Just notice the second section of this was called the pool, so we literally cleared the pool. It's funny.
Yes. It is. Hey, it's Captain Madison.
What do you know? He's looking a bit bigger. Yeah.
It's your fault we're abominations. I think it's maybe your fault for hanging out with the Sahagin.
Alright, like.
But who am I to judge?
If you call me a horse on these, he's shooting me.
He's pulled out his gun.
That fucker. I looked at that line. How the hell did I miss that balls, I tell you?
We can't fail, not again. Lord Leviathan will punish us.
He might eat your souls or something.
Oh no, the crawling guy caught me. It's like Pharaoh Sirius.
You good? You need assistance.
I'm good now, I think.
Is he gonna run away again? He is gonna run away again. No. Okay, I can't target the guy at my feet. Alright.
You can target them at your feet. In this case, yeah.
Yeah, it took a bit of jiggling to get it done. I just noticed my health, because it's been my scale died, is a 6667. Almost magical.
That's nice. You are mapping them, remapping the realm. So it's called, the achievements for doing the hard ones in a Realm Reborn, I guess are called remapping the realm.
That's funny.
However, this is pretty much the same room that was in Sastasha normal.
That's probably why that popped there then. It's like, you're back to where you were.
In the last pull right here, actually,
Yep.
a lot of fodder is going to spawn, but it's all very low health guys.
Fair enough.
how I remember it. There's them.
He just came rushing out of the boss area.
This isn't the boss, he was just the guard. He was the doorman.
Yeah. Drowned powder monkey.
See, these guys are pretty much nothing. There's just a lot of them.
Yeah. There's quite some numbers of them too.
Look at those big Doom Spike numbers.
I know, right? Kinda wish I didn't drop Dragonfire Dive so early. That was fucking great though. Peak satisfaction. Another Kraken.
Same Kraken. This time we're gonna actually fight him instead of his tentacles, though. At least I'm pretty sure it's the same Kraken.
Just fucking cartwheel the bird into space. It looks like the same Kraken. It's probably the same Kraken. Yeah, right enough we are punching him directly this time.
His tentacles will spawn as ads in the little pools, though.
Should I go punch them out, yeah?
If you'd like.
Alright, all done. Stranger Tides, haha. Does he have one called At World's End?
I don't know, he might.
Give him the text messages that are probably better off handing it so it doesn't get some extra attack shit. I wonder the difference between a tentacle and a Kraken's arm. Well, I guess they were all just Kraken's arm here, actually. Traditional blind.
Please perish. You're very close. Gavin, do limit break.
Doing limit break. Limit broken. Yeah, we proper killed it that time.
No commend for you, it's looking. Wait, you're fast.
Yeah, I managed to get that one. Antique mail. I will agree to it, but they probably needed it. Yep. I don't know. Let us go.
I received a player commendation.
I did not.
I am the good.
He's the best.
You're just a dragoon.
That Let's go see what Hildabrand wants. If I remember right, you gave me one of these next items already. The perfect. It was either mortar or pestle, one of the two.
I gave you the pestle.
Yes.
But I didn't give you the mortar, I don't really know.
Do I have it on me? That's the question. I have the pestle on me, so that's good. Yeah.
I was not able to make the perfect mortar.
I lost.
That
What
might be armorer.
Ah, okay. Is there gold in there? Oh, and that's not even in time, right?
Yeah, that's the one that's, I think, in the same area. Like, if you go further north from the church.
Ah, yeah. Let's pop out and see. Sorry. Alright. So I'm gonna go hand in this, hand in Sastasha hard, and then back on the path, but I can do that whenever. Oh shit.
I need to leave the party for a second, that's alright.
Yeah, yep.
I'll let you know when I'm available to join again.
No worries. Beat the shit out of me and took the sword. Pardon me.
That sounded like a sip.
Was a bit of a burp.
That was a weird sound. It sounded like it's what you hear when you're at the bottom of a cup of soda or something. You got just the ice and a little bit left. It sounded like...
Yeah, it was in fact a gas escaping me.
What a weird gas.
How did I know it would be a LLFL? Beginning to recognize, like, I recognized it for a while, but the naming conventions around the stick of it.
Alright, you can add me back to the party now.
Hop back in.
I went on the market board, is like, well, I need to get a perfect mortar. And in Ultros, the perfect mortar was selling for like 200k, and I was like, that's much more than what I was buying the other ones for. So I traveled to a different world to peruse a better bargain, and I got one. Why pay 200,000 when I paid 95,000? Ha ha ha. That's more than half off. You're giving Hildabrand a massage.
I am. I've coated him in absolute oil and I am rubbing his body. And then again, as he's screaming for mercy. And now he squats for strength. I hope Nashi finds that sword sometime soon.
Hildabrand sure does like a massage.
He does.
And his last one was especially long.
Fair place, like most people's source of like fresh water, this is pretty shit up with rubbish.
That's where the disease comes from.
At least we got the rubbish out.
Worthless bottle, useless pot, and irrelevant third thing. I don't remember what it was.
Hashard or something. Hildabrand, we should probably get used to like actual clothes. Yeah. Well, let's see what disaster this is.
It's gonna be a disaster.
That guy just blinking. Lazar just going, yeah, fist bumping to himself.
New clothes. It's the calling card.
Lodged in his fucking head. So you can't be a gentleman inspector without a gentleman thief. Fucking face.
That's what they do. They animate them funny.
I love it. It's fucking perfect. Just the way his face went there. Speaking of animations. This is perfect. Gentleman of light. The thing on the teeth and everything.
That's his grin. That's what he does.
I love this fucking idiot. They even just made it a complete black silhouette like fucking Conan.
And the guy has his hair back.
This is hair back. It looks kind of like Prompto's hair. Kinda.
Well, it has to be a black silver kid. Next time.
We have a next time soon.
The man. Hey, you got a spam bot.
I got a spam bot. Yep, fuck.
Goodbye. Hey, Gilgamesh.
How you doing, buddy? You know, I probably should have cottoned on to, like, storyline, started talking about some guy finding swords by duels and just stealing them. Probably should have cottoned on, shouldn't I? That's a bit of a trend.
The man.
In fact, I'm pretty sure the only one where he doesn't do that is like Final Fantasy IX, maybe. Ah, that's incredible.
This is where the next time on scene is actually. I got ahead of myself.
Of course, he's on the fucking bridge. You're right, that's fucking incredible. I love that. Oh. Hello.
Yeah. So that was in, like, patch 2.1, I think. Of Realm Reborn's Hildabrand stuff is, I think, the longest, though. Because that was just part 1 of, like, 5.
Ah.
A Realm Reborn. So there's, like, 4 more of what you just did.
That's great.
And in the next episode, Gilgamesh is there.
Maybe she'll kick us off. You know, I think I will actually legitimately save that for next time. Let's go tidy some of this stuff. To airport.
So that's where they put. That's where Jokes lives.
Those are good jokes. I like that's legitimately spectacularly done. Just all of it.
The development team was like, "This game's great and all, but we need to build a little house where Jokes can live," and that's where they live in the Hildabrand world.
It's fucking great. This facial animation, the animations and cutscene direction in general. Like, look at all of it. They had a lot of fun with that, and honestly, so did I.
Yeah, and in Heaven's Word, they're like, maybe it should be as long because it is a bit long, but there actually ends up being like a duty or two that you actually end up doing for just Hildabrand.
That's good. To be honest, I kind of expect that. I feel like maybe not be one here, but surely there'd have to be one where, like, probably a trial or something. We fight Gilgamesh, surely. We'll find out, I suppose. I suppose it kind of makes sense, because they were on actually like a good streak of Gilgamesh stuff in these. Like Final Fantasy 13-2's Gilgamesh, who was DLC, admittedly, but he was good. Was fucking great.
But yeah, when they introduce a comedy character, that's where they can also put the other comedy characters in this zone.
I'm glad.
In their own isolated area. So maybe Gilgamesh isn't the only comedy character you will see. But it really does make me think of I don't know if you've seen it. There's that really low effort post where it's just a render of Mario Kart DS with sunglasses really poorly on. It's like you've now entered the comedy area.
Yeah, it really is that, isn't it? Oh, she gets a fishman body to cut up. I guess that neatly wraps up Madison just not actually being dead.
He's just dead. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. But is his parrot? You can say.
Who knows? I don't know. I'm gonna look something up real quick.
Go for it.
You can continue on your questings. Yep, okay, so yes, I was correct. The parrot is alive, because Tight-Beaked Parrot is a minion dropped by the final boss of Sastasha Hard.
That's great.
So yes, you can get it as a minion, so it is alive.
It's not really alive, but you just take it for yourself. That's good. Okay. Right. I need to find you. Ah.
Guess where I'm going?
He has appeared. Or is appearing.
Load faster, Gae.
There he be.
Up.
Thank you kindly. Let us pass it. Yep. Bundle of course, secret spring water. Zodium.
You mean salt?
It's a salt but with a Z. Zolt.
That's like a Mario Party when you can get stars.
Pinch of Zodium. Okay.
You got one more of the four to do, and then you got the final step of weapon.
I think we might push tonight just to finish this off. Well, how do you feel?
I'll go as long as you would like to.
Because I was just thinking, like, have you had your dinner or anything? You hungry? Yeah.
I can eat whenever, I don't care. I go downstairs and I get the food, and I'm like...
Fair enough. Alright then, where are we going? Papana, who is here in Mordona. 7.3 and 22.9. Ah, that icon was not on the book vendor from earlier. It's from a Lalafell standing next to her. There we go.
Different person entirely. Also, there's a Rathalos just standing there.
Is there?
Yeah, look right here.
Camera, please. I cannot see the Rathalos.
I'll give you a second. Oh no, they're leaving.
Damn it.
They're gone. They flew away.
God damn it.
Wait, they're by the Aetherite now. Oh, they teleported. You can't see the Rathalos mount.
Where is the Rathalos event, the Monster Hunter event?
The Monster Hunter event is in the end game, is the post game of Stormblood.
Okay.
Because that's also, you know, then they were like, hey, in Monster Hunter you could fight Behemoth. That was the trade.
Mm-hmm. And they do keep Behemoth around, so I guess in turn they keep Monster Hunter event around.
Yep, you also can get a Palico minion.
Yeah.
And there's a armor set of Rathalos that you can get in this game.
Go naturally. Alright, so, Bronze Lake Crystal. That's our 100,000 thing, which is at Upper Lanicea. Well, I guess right enough it's at Bronze Lake. It's nicely straightforward. Where else would you get a Bronze Lake Crystal with Bronze Lake?
Maybe you could get it at airport, because I don't know.
Looking for Junkmonger. Is I think right next to that boat. Maybe that's what says repairs. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, that would make sense. Coordinates would align with that. Use a junk bar. I could actually buy this one myself, but I would have 1,000 gear.
Too bad.
Thank you.
I don't want you to be broke. I can make this money back pretty not too hard. What I've spent so far again is all the stuff I've earned from doing that session of treasure maps.
Mm.
And if what I have on the market right now sells,
You just get it back, basically.
I get a good chunk of it back still.
Fair enough. I'm gonna have to really like knuckle in and learn how to like, do the economy shit just because it seems wild. Back to Mordor.
Really, the top crafted gear for like gathering, crafting, and fighting is where you'll make millions of gil.
Mm.
But you wouldn't be there until you're like level 80 and everything.
Yeah. By that point, though, you know, level 80 probably won't be the cap anymore.
Yeah. In the same way, though, I mean, like, there's always tricks and stuff you can find, like, oh, this price on this specific item is artificially inflated, so let's capitalize on that moment. If you're just attentive to the market and see, or you know it's in high demand. Because it's just as easy to like say, I'm gonna mine 1,000 iron and sell it for 500 gil a node, and then just do a lot of that, and then you'll still make money. But the you know, the big super like I sold this one thing for 10 million gil is harder to come by.
Fair enough. That mix. So it is like, the thing that strikes me is that you mentioned it's the crafted gear, so it's not like grinding. I guess you can't actually, because the grind gear is always unique, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair play, fair play. And I suppose actually there's no dungeons or whatever for crafter and gatherer gear, so...
Yeah, that's actually makes you, like I told you, I spent 1 million gil
actually, right
to get my level 80 miner gear, and it's generic gathering gear actually that I bought off the marketplace. So if I get my botanist to 80, it'll wear the same gear that I bought.
Very nice. Alright, Disney old Darkhold. Z-meal? Days-meal?
Oh, actually, it wasn't even just the gear. I spent 1 million on the accessories alone.
Oh, wow. So like a full set, like both rings, neck thing.
Both rings. Yeah, 2 rings, a bracelet, a necklace, earrings. The rest of my gear I got from gathering scripts, which they only really started to lean into how scripts work in Heavensward, but I would say they're pretty much the equivalent of tomestones for crafters and gatherers.
Okay.
By turning in certain stuff, but you'll get access to that at a point. That's what they ended up replacing, like, hey, talk to this random guy and give him these random items to get master books and special gear in Heavensward On. really a lot of how the end game works was refined from A Realm Reborn and has stayed that way since Heaven's Word.
Well, that makes sense.
But there are still always refining it further. Like how in Stormblood they're like, here's a new way to get relics, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. And Shadowbringers is like, okay, let's tighten that up a bit.
Let's tighten this up, let's change this, let's add a new type of event called Unreal Trials, and stuff like that. Wait. Paladin. I gotta change back. I was dancing around in my miner's gear.
It does look like it is like, okay, you know, a generic outfit or whatever, but it does still look a bit swankier than my stuff, which is like I am in a raggedy yellow shirt with like a red faceplate on for my miner. Alright.
You know, I still think Aurum Vale is my least favorite, maybe, but this one isn't too far behind. I think this dungeon's fine.
It's a bit fussy, basically.
It's a bit fussy. Especially with, like, hey, stand in this area and then the exploding crystals. It's just kind of a bit... And with the eyeball guy. It's neat, but I wouldn't rank it too especially high.
Yeah.
On my preferred list, but it's a dungeon. It's good. It's video game, so it's not bad.
Yeah, it's not like an active slog as Aurum Vale can be. There's no annoying status effect fuck about, sir. The floor isn't made of gold lava.
There's just an eyeball boy, and we kill him after the first section of the dungeon.
Duty complete party.
Wrong chat, my B.
Oh. I thought he was asking that of like us specifically.
I typed B.
Gonna be like, man, how did he identify that it was actually like us two or a pair, like pair party or whatever. I guess we don't all have to stand here,
But we like it because we're great friends.
Alright.
Well,
That's unfortunate. What got you?
I just kind of fallen down a bit over time, health-wise. I'm gonna die though.
I was targeting.
Wait, I just drank a potion. Never mind. I'm gonna be okay. No, I'm still gonna die probably though.
I will probably live because I might activate bloodbath. So hitting shit makes me juicy.
I shouldn't have lived, but I did.
Hell yeah.
I defied how things should have proceeded. Ow.
Ow, my bones.
Let's knock it off with your red juice.
That one didn't complete, so I'll go stand in it. I can take more than one eyeball. Where's our healer going? He's still coming back, okay.
There's no, we didn't fight a boss yet, so there's no shortcut.
Fair enough.
Let's wait for the healer. There's the healer.
Thusly healed. Cheeky Ben's doing a little wave to him.
Now we fight the eyeball. Frisbee shield. I like that's a move. I can throw my shield like a frisbee, and that's my ranged attack.
It is quite nice.
Please get in the area.
He's like an inch away.
There he is. I had to go around the side of the rock just so I could get the right distance to drag him in.
Alright, enough chaos. Let's straight back into the combat. Do the Qarn in this one, it's not like, oh, thing is summoned, or like walls falling open to reveal, like there's two enemies appear. They just happen to be in the area.
They were around. Power of the crystal begins to dim. Next crystal is over here, everybody. Level 46, we don't even get to do anything.
We just have to smack basic button.
I don't even have hallowed ground, let alone circle of scorn.
I don't cast thrust or dragon fire dive. So it's just doom spike from here to dungeon end. Alright. I just don't open the chest, whatever's cool.
A gun!
A gun. Also sunglasses?
Yeah, pince-nez. Those are the kinds of glasses that are really close to the nose. I'm sure you've seen them somewhere before.
Yeah. Well, I got the gun. If I could give that to David, I would. I'm pretty sure I can't. Alright, don't cast it.
Sell gun.
Sell gun.
Oh dear.
Healer got to him, it's fine.
Have I ever told you what job feels like it's pretty much, I think I did, what feels like it's probably like almost a guarantee in 6.0, the next expansion?
I don't think you have actually.
chemist.
No, you hadn't mentioned this, no.
The last time in A Realm Reborn they had White Mage and Scholar, and those were the 2 healers.
Yeah.
Then in Heaven's Word, they introduced Astrologian. And that means 2015 was the last time they introduced a healer.
I have noticed we're on like 4 tanks now, and like, I guess we're kind of keeping them equal before that.
Yep. The Heaven's Word again was like, here's a healer, here's a DPS and machinist, here's a tank, a Dark Knight. So it was 1 of 3. Stormblood was 2 DPS, Samurai and Red Mage. Now Shadowbringers was coming out, people were like, is Dancer gonna... They announced Dancer, but they didn't tell you what type it was. It's like, is that gonna be a healer? Because it's kind of a support type role.
Yeah.
Nope, it's a DPS. Was like, it's a ranged DPS, but it's kind of a support role, like Hunting Horn in Monster Hunter.
I guess that is technically more fitting for DPS.
And another tank with Gunbreaker. So the last time there was a new healer, was it? And every time they're like, new healer, everyone says chemist.
I suppose thinking about it, the alchemist is already taken. That's
it is, but
crafter.
Chemist is a different thing, you know, considered. So they classify it, especially because it's a different name and a different role it would play. So they'd be like, well, my thinking is what would make it, if that is the case. So I just fumbled a bunch of words. Excuse me.
That's fine. I'm hardly one to talk in that regard.
Yeah, everyone's like, if they're going to introduce a healer, the most likely one probably would be chemist. But they've even acknowledged, like, hey, I know people want a healer, because that's the only one where it's just like, that's just these 3.
Yeah.
At the point. So, the whole community is like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be chemist. And my thinking is, wouldn't it be neat if it was ranged physical healer?
That would be nifty.
It doesn't have casting, and it throws out... It just throws potions at people really fast. But due to the fact that it doesn't have a cast time and it's fast, all the heals are tiny.
Yeah. That'd be interesting. You could be very involved, where you're just slapping shit together and just yeeting it across the thing. Yeah, that would be nifty. So that would make it quite distinguished from the other ones. They're all long-range magic ones.
Yeah. I mean, you as a healer in general, it automatically pretty much has to be long-range.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that's how healers work.
Yeah.
But I think it'd be
short-range healer.
That would be pretty unplayable with what the game expects from you.
Yeah.
But, like, what if it wasn't a magic healer? What if it was a healer that didn't need magic?
Yeah.
And that was, like, made it unique. Because Astro is unique, and that's like, oh, it's cards, and you throw them on the other players, and it increases their DPS, and it's also that stuff. And Scholar kind of more focuses on shielding people, like I said before.
I've noticed a few times when we've had Scholars, it'd be like yellow parts appear in the health meters. And
Scholar has a lot of capability for putting shields on players. So, Chemist would be like, don't use magic, but the heals are tiny, and you just have to do a lot of them.
Yeah, you're just always active, just on your shit.
And by being active, that can build up a big heal.
Yeah. Yeah, like mix potions together or whatever in between using them. That'd be rad.
Anyway, that's my opinion on that. Anyway, they'll probably also add another DPS because that's what they do.
Well, yeah.
So, I don't think they would add another tank in the next one because they just came hot off of introducing a new tank.
Let's see, what would they add for DPS?
Oh yeah, we've got to do the things. I forgot.
Oops.
The little standing zones.
Well, one of theirs is done, so it's just this one, right? You should probably be doing that. But I guess if he wants to so bad.
It's nice in here.
The difference in your health bars after the blast goes off.
He said hurt me more.
If I had a keyboard, I would type a lie.
Any ideas on what you think you might see, though?
Let's see. Dancer was physical range, so they probably wouldn't do that again right off. So in terms of like DPS, we got a big pile of like melee dudes. We got Bard, there's Dancer, there's Machinist.
For ranged, yeah.
For ranged. And casters are Black Mage, Red Mage,
Summoner.
Summoner. I guess it... Well, that's three and three of those. So...
Unless you count Blue Mage, then there's 4. But that's Blue Mage.
That's Blue Mage. And they just did it, so... I would have to guess if there is another DPS, it's probably just going to be a dude who hits someone up close. Or if it's going to be not that, it would have to be a caster. I say it would have to be. I would presume it would be a caster.
Some people say Time Mage. I find that a little tough to believe for one specific reason, and that's Astrologian used to have a lot of time magic.
Ah, okay. So does anyone already deal out like haste?
I don't think so, though.
My guess for like ranged caster, like it could be that, or it could be one of the ones from like the tactics games. Like it's not Time Mage, it's probably going to be something like Seer or Illusionist.
Some people also say Geomancer.
Geomancer would be funny, but I mean, I guess you could just turn that into a raw straight up casting class instead of something gimmicky like Blue Mage. Like when I hear Geomancer, my first inclination is, that's gonna be a goofy fucker like Blue Mage, because it usually is.
Yeah, that's probably true as well. It's interesting to contemplate these types of things.
Yeah. In terms of like just melee range DPS, they kind of have all of them in a way already. Well, at least all the traditional Final Fantasy ones off the top of my head. Unless you want to get into like weird ones like, oh, that one's a pirate. And that's kind of already covered from all the blind ones.
I feel like they are willing to get into weird ones entirely because, you know, Astro and Machinist aren't traditional, I don't believe. I mean, they share traditional things. Like, again, they basically
are rough equivalents of like the tactics games.
But they're kind of unique.
Yeah, they don't behave like the ones here. They're just conceptually similar. So if there was a, say, melee one, who do you think would be for that?
Beats me!
Oh, you know what it could be? If again, just because I keep thinking like Taxis classes and kind of like all the traditional classes already been like kind of nicked. You have warrior, you have paladin, you have black mage, white mage, red mage.
And we went over this discussion last time that they can't really pick ones that have too much crossover. Like Berserker is just warrior.
Yeah, Berserker is just warrior. One they could theoretically do would be like Spellblade from Tactics Advance 2. Which would be like its own brand of thing would be like you know, set up different, I don't know, I guess I could just set up magics and on your sword, and then you do different things depending on what magic's on your sword.
Yeah. Wait, I'm not gonna say anything, but you could be onto something.
Ooh. So maybe then, like, if based on what you said, then yeah, it could be Spellblade.
There was stuff in the game at a point where there was an enemy who put magic on their sword.
It's like the whole gimmick of Spellblade was like you gotta equip you equip them with like certain magic types, and then their Spellblade will be like, okay, I know fire from Black Mage, so I cast fire on sword, or you know, you can get real fancy and be like, ah, here's like Bioblade, here's fucking. There was never an Ultimate Blade. I thought we fucking funny, but you could get stuff like Flare Blade and all that. It's like, ah, this is I'm just walking around destroying shit. Yeah. I feel like someone could be done with that.
Yeah. Then, like I said, though, they have a whole series of games that don't have completely defined roles that they can make something from. Like
That's
I said, Edgar from Final Fantasy VI was Edgar. That was his job. But they pretty much turned that into Machinist when they reworked it for Shadowbringers.
Really did. The next class will be Soldier. Just all caps Soldier.
Yeah.
Brave Flux is a long stop.
Why is that stop so long?
God knows. The other nifty thing about Spellblade, was in a kind of fitting way, was in Tactics Advance 2, that was a class exclusive to Viera. I don't know if they think about it that hard though.
There would never be a race specific.
No, I don't mean to be like race specific. It would be like, oh, we've introduced Viera most recently, so
that is a point you have there too. Two components, the one you brought up and the one I know in my head from something that I won't get into because that's spoilers, means that Spellblade could maybe be something that happens.
Guess we'll see. That tickles me. I'm curious to see wherever this is. Like, he gets up to shenanigans.
Boop. This is a long turn with no enemies.
You know what, more, it probably wouldn't be something like Seer, because that is already essentially conceptually covered by Red Mage. Seers are basically just, I can do both Black Mage and White Magic. Not like, it didn't have like, oh, I can also do armor and swords, no, it's just like, I'm the Giga Mage, so I can do everything. So if it was a casted one, it'd probably be something like either Geomancer or Illusionist.
We'll see how it goes. I also feel like at a point, they're going to end up being like one job for expansion.
Yeah, probably. There's a fair number already, to be fair.
Because it was the whole base game. Heavensward was 3, Stormblood was 2, Shadowbringers was 2,
Yeah.
I feel like they're gonna whittle it down at a point and be like, it's hard to add new jobs because we've covered Final Fantasy pretty thoroughly.
Yeah, like distinguishing all of them enough in gameplay is probably pretty fucking tricky. Especially since like with each expansion you have to add new shit to all of the existing ones as well. Or just tweak what the hell.
Tiny key, please.
Boop. Some of there is kind of funny of how just the little dude just drifts up and starts slapping the thing alongside us.
Also, here's how to deal with snipers. I didn't realize it one time we were doing it with Chris.
Aye.
So, whoever steps in front of their line of sight will take the shot.
Ah.
They'll become the new target.
That's good to know. It's also kind of funny, you have to like dive in front of the shot.
He's perished. Let's get into some fights.
Yeah.
This might be a lot.
Maybe. 2 seconds, pop that off. Dragonfire died, everything is finer. Ish. Well, some things have died now, so God willing the healer will get to you. There we go. It's all good. Sick.
You liberate the goblin.
Just tickles me that there's a little goblin Illuminati.
It's what they do. They gotta get all the knowledge.
No matter what that knowledge is.
Again, this one is over a cheese recipe.
It's just the little bits of flavor like that that make it so good. What is it? Oh wait, no, it's waiting for Brave Fox.
Illuminati will not have cheese. Yeah.
Bless him.
Oh, I'm in the blue.
Ooh. Use target. Use target? No, it's probably just the boss. Spring and chaos. There.
let the Quirrell go over
I
there.
was poking it too much, I think.
You poked the cat.
I poked the cat. Just like my own cat, it turned around to slap me. And then you get the tiny key. This one is pretty quick, to be fair. I think it was like, what, roughly 5 minutes?
10. You can
10.
see the clock on the right.
I'm right now.
Default 90 in dungeons.
Forgetting there's a clock.
All cheese recipes are belong to Illuminati.
Oh, God bless. Fucking relatives.
Yep, sniper. See, look, you got it.
Yep.
That's how it works.
Right now. I think our goons are ready to run over the river.
Woo! Middle.
Yep, I'm good.
We're good. We're good. We're fine.
And the music is quite a delight.
He's gonna ram. No, he didn't ram. It's bombs. He rams when he's close to low health.
I got nicked, but all items fine. Yeehaw.
Oh, we skipped it. We did so much damage that we skipped the final part where the big bomb and then the ran through the crowd in the middle 3 times.
Hell yeah. So I have to do a good job of covering the healer and stuff. So we ever have to do it again, now we know. Well, I don't think we'll be doing it again.
Probably not for a while, at least, unless we get it in roulette.
Yeah.
Your gear is jam-packed with materia to extract.
I've been noticing, and I can't go on making the mental note, hey, you should take that out. And then...
You should extract your materia so you could have it.
Do that now. Heaven's Eye 2, goddamn. Savage Might 2, Savage Might 3, 3, Savage Game 4, Heaven's Eye 3. Good shit.
There you go.
What am I talking here? I want to talk to Papana.
Papaya?
Papaya. Papusha. Sickle Fang from Snowcloak. I think that's another new one.
Oh, baby!
Is that
You can't get Snowcloak right now.
Oh.
Let me explain what's going on.
Okay.
Snowcloak is a duty unlocked in 2.4.
Oh, fuck.
So you have to continue the story to get that dungeon.
Oh, well. Well, we can at least run Holly hard tonight, then. So,
We can.
let's knock that one out.
Snowcloak would be your last dungeon you gotta do for this, though.
Yeah. I was pushing to knock it out tonight, as I don't know where it is in the story, and don't know how long the story is in terms of scenes and all. That'll have to be for next time.
Next time we'll probably get it, because we did all of, like, pretty much all of 2.3 last time.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this is what your path to Heaven's Word is looking like, from my eyes. Once you finish this, and basically to get to Snowcloak, you actually have to do 2.4.
Yeah.
So you'll pretty much continue the story, and then the rest of that quest is just items, I'm pretty sure, so you just turn that in, blah blah blah. Then you're done with that. And then you'll have the last stage of your spear, which is just play the game, get light, like you did. Except instead of getting a lot of light once, you get a little bit of light 12, or 10 or 8 or 10 or 12 times, whatever. So, since you just have to play the game, once you're on the last stage of it, my advice to you is we just go through the story, we go through Hildabrand, we beat the story and are on the cusp of Heaven's Word, and then we probably do the 8-man raid, because you'll have your spear, you'll have yourself fully kitted out.
Yeah.
And then we'll put ourselves in the position where, like, let's do this bit of story just to wrap it up, and then move on to Heaven's Word.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
So that's what we're looking at from your side.
Yeah. That's a solid plan. I'm down with it.
TLDR, we do the story next time, and this spear ends up finished just coincidentally along that, and then you continue to push forward with the story and also do Hildabrand because it's funny.
Yeah. You said there were like 5 episodes where I was thinking of doing like a big story run, and then if we finish up, it's like, okay, Hildabrand time.
Yeah. I feel like it's like 5 episodes that you can determine it's like the end where it's like, next time, Hildabrand does a funny thing and Gilgamesh shows up.
I'm legitimately looking forward to that, because Gilgamesh's cameos are usually really fun parts of each Final Fantasy. It was kind of admittedly kind of wasted in Final Fantasy 9, but you know, I guess that has to make up for him being used spectacularly in Final Fantasy 8.
The one people don't like?
Yeah, funny how that works out, because he's used his, like, the way he appears and the way he's used and all throughout the game is just fucking funny. And it's also actually quite helpful.
The one people don't like?
Another one people are like iffy on 13-2 actually has one of the better appearances, because while he is DLC, he's like a DLC fight for the arena. You know, when you buy
I have seen the intro to that. It's
yeah.
like, it's me, Gilgamesh, the DLC.
Yeah, it was like, I didn't think you were gonna buy this, and then I wouldn't show up. And also, they just did the fun thing where, like, the first phase of his fight, he's like, look at that, I got new weapons, he's got all guns. And then after they beat him up for a bit, he's like, oh fuck guns, they suck, and pulls out all swords. It's really good.
Really, you just gotta mash out the story, Gavin, which is the good spot to be in.
Yeah.
We've had our goofing around, but we're getting closer to Heaven's Word.
Getting there. I assume the idea then is we wait for Chris to get to Heaven's Word and then do the Heaven's Word intro together.
Well, we want to get Chris through the story, so
yeah.
Chris gets to the end there. The reason you get to the end of Realm Reborn post-game, the end of 2.55, and him, is then do the 8-man raid as a group.
Yeah. Okay.
And then once we've done raids, Heaven's Word start.
Yeah.
In fact, my thinking is because the general consensus was like we want to like at least start and end expansions together as like a kind of like a team thing.
Yeah.
The thinking is the same time when we're about to do the 8-man raid, we could hit the intro of Heaven's Word and then be like, this is the new, get ready for it.
Yeah.
And then we do the raid, and if you wanted to do Heaven's Word stuff in the middle, you can, but we get back and finish the raid, or maybe we just focus on the raid.
I think focus on the raid, Lux of admittedly the selfish reason of my whole little stream naming thing of when we get the Heaven's Word, the VODs will be then Final Fantasy 14 Heaven's Word 1.
Oh yeah, you can't. That's just better for you logistically.
Yeah. It's a little style thing I'm quite like the idea of.
Boy, this is a Halatally.
Yeah, less than 5 minutes and we're now at 6 minutes. We're gonna single-handedly bring this average up. Yeah, that is the... someone has the page 63 minion, and yeah, that is just that one book anyway. It has the same wee hand-shaped bookmark and everything. That's a bit of a deep cut considering that's a actually spectacularly hidden bonus boss in Final Fantasy 9. There's only like 2 parts of the game where you can get it, one in disc 2 and one in disc 3. And the one in disc 2 is actually a timed, like you've got 30 minutes to get through a sequence. Well, admittedly you only really need like 5 to 7, more or less. that fight at that point is super hard. And granted, if you know what you're doing, a game only takes a few minutes, and you still got plenty of time, but it is fucking hard. And then in Disc 3, you are so much stronger than it. It's just a casual affair. It's also not in a time sequence. Although at that point, your reward for it is not as helpful.
I don't want to admit this because it's a little rude, but I kind of missed with the subject matter of your entire last statement. I was reading something during the duty, and I was like, oh no, now I've been rude.
That's fine. It's someone has the little book minion, page 63.
Oh yes. That was. You said Final Fantasy VIII?
Yeah, that was Final Fantasy 9. He's a bonus boss.
Bonus.
He's like, hey, you only find him like 2 points in the game, like Disc 2 and once in Disc 2 during a time sequence, like you got 30 minutes to get through this area.
There's also that segment in Final Fantasy V when you go to that big library and you're looking for Mid, I think. And all the enemies are like page 24.
Page 24, yes. Yeah, that's probably what the Final Fantasy 9 one's a reference to, isn't it?
I think so.
That would make sense. I never thought about that, actually. I was like, oh, it's just the weird book boss in Final Fantasy 9. I was like, oh wait, that's the one that references all of them, so of course I had to reference something else.
Yeah, all the mobs you find in the big library were like, hey.
Yeah, we pushed the average up. It's nice 6 minutes, but we're closer to 10. We're waiting for our healer, of course.
That's always how it is.
We've reached the hours where the healers have all vanished.
No healers.
Someone in the area must be doing story, so they're doing their Imperial Salute emote. Here's one of the Gibbonians. Big mount one.
It's a couch.
The thing about stir fries with like peppers, onions, chicken, all the rest of it is it's very tasty and very good, but it also isn't fully filled. Well, it's not like the most filling of things, so like roughly 6 hours later you'll start to feel a little bit hungry again. I don't eat.
You're supposed to be asleep by then though, and then you wake up and eat breakfast, so...
That's the idea, but basically my stomach's really gonna go like, oi, and it's like, nope, stir fry night, you're just gonna go to bed.
This is a cue.
It really is. I mean, I guess after like the blessed ones we've had all night, one of them had to go down the toilet.
That's the video I was referencing earlier.
Yes. Yep, there we go.
There it is.
Don't fuck this other DPS. There we go.
It's a funny video. It makes me laugh very hard.
if I can find it. I guess that's the other thing I look forward to getting through the game more, is finding where these get all their outfits.
There's a ton of stuff.
It really is.
There are websites dedicated to fashion in this game where you're like, I want to look at this set so I can pick these pieces out.
I'm not surprised, honestly. It's like, just looking around at the people as they come in here, it's like, man, there's a lot of outfits and like color combinations and everything you can do. One that really struck me when I was doing like the Alliance grinds for like the light for this at one point, it was like, I forget what class they were. It might have been Astrologian, but they were in the, you know, like the Yorha outfit, the dress.
Yep.
But they had like just painted it like vivid blood red, and I was like, oh shit, that looks incredible.
Oh yeah, the Yorha stuff is dyeable, I believe.
Dude, because like I saw that and I was like, oh, that looks rad. I had like a hood on as well. Oh,
actually, 2B's outfit is like, how do I say that? There are actual armor drops like Yorha, number type, whatever, of casting and such.
Nice.
2B's outfit is actually unique in that you can get just a whole set of her entire outfit as a cosmetic. Rather, it's not the actual strong armor you get from it. It's that when you beat the final boss of the first part of the Nier raid series, it's like, here's a 2B outfit, coffer, roll for it.
Ooh. That's good. I like that. Fucking need to get to there. That's Shadowbringers, isn't it?
Yes, it's current. In 5.3, that was when the second part of the raid came out, remember?
Oh yeah. I remember, I saw the icon of the image and I was like, oh, that's actually that's interesting and actually kind of spoilery, but for Nier, not for this.
It's not a spoiler for this game.
Yeah.
It's a spoiler for Nier, but I know everyone in our group has beaten Nier, unless David hasn't.
No, David has. Me and him were the launch day fuckers for that one.
I was like, I'm not spoiling anything. You know what happened to the bunker.
Yep. That does tickle me, though.
So I was like, I'm just gonna post this and say, get hyped for when you're here in months.
Like, we know what happens to it, but you never actually see the outcome of that bit specifically, so it's interesting seeing it here. I will probably end up regretting it, by God, I will be playing that Nier Reincarnation mobile game when that hits. Big sword.
He doesn't get, we said this that one time, but he doesn't get the AoE, the guy.
Which is very weird.
Get in the safe.
Yep.
This guy's gonna die.
I hope not, he's the healer.
Oh, we're fine. Piercing Glower. Oh. I'm just gonna kill him.
Oh wait, we actually did kill him. Time go down. I backed off and was like, oh, there's no way that's happening.
It happened.
It happened. I shouldn't have died. Gird your loins. Here's a question that's probably not necessarily a spoiler, but is there ever a part in any of the expansions where there just bears in the wild?
I feel like probably.
I was gonna say, it'd be nice, but it'd also be very funny if this is like the only place in the entire game where it's just gigantic bears for no reason. So,
Something I know in my head, I know there's a thing, and bears are present in a way.
Okay.
But I don't know if you just see them as a field enemy.
Okay.
I cannot recall off the top of my head if you see bears just wandering. I feel like you probably do at some point, but it was so unremarkable because they're just bears.
Yeah.
In like the woods or something, that I wouldn't have committed it to memory.
Yeah, that wouldn't be out of place. It's just like, oh yeah. Forest areas of bears.
So I cannot particularly answer that question. I'll say probably. There's probably just some bears out there, because they're bears.
Yeah. It would be fun, although either way, the way they are in this is just very funny. Just giant bear running out of nowhere.
Bear.
I think I said this last time as well, but the music in here makes me think of Turok.
Very drums.
Yeah.
Turok is a drum-heavy soundtrack.
Honestly, the only music I remember from Turok is the drums. And then there's the occasional... fighting vulture. Is such name. In some ways, having a new TV that's all about like brightness just makes Foley that extra bit. Extra murderous on the eyes.
Especially because I assume you might be sitting in the dark.
I am.
It's always fun to sit in the dark, and then a very bright flash on your screen makes you go, oh!
Coil like a vampire. Oh, balls, that was a middle of a jump.
Oh, the healer didn't pick up the orb. They were petrified for a moment.
He's dead though.
Doesn't matter, not a hard guy to fight.
She's got a fancy trick.
Joker's trick.
Therein it lies.
I do think I missed that account when the lead up to Joker was just posted Joker's trick. since we were talking about outfits and stuff at the beginning of this dungeon, I've probably already been clear, but you can just examine people if you see them wearing a piece of gear. You're like, what piece of gear? Like, what piece of gear is that?
You probably have told me that at some point, but I have just forgotten to do that regularly, so I should start doing that.
If you select a player,
yeah,
and you open your sub menu, you can hit examine and look over what they're wearing. If it has the plus,
yeah,
then that means it's glamored, so it doesn't actually look like the thing they have equipped. So you hover on it for a second, and it'll show you what that piece of equipment is glamored as in the actual tooltip.
Nice. Yeah, I did just have gander either, and it's like, ah, shit. That is actually very handy. I can just do that and like, just running down it, grab name, screenshots or whatever. Get that shit.
Complete the final test.
Lancer wants to do me. Lancer dies.
Also, this dungeon, when the big guy comes out, makes me think of an episode of SpongeBob.
Which one?
There was the one with the fry cook games, where it was like an Olympics thing. And there's that scene where it's like, here comes the big guy. I don't think you're familiar with it, though.
No, I'm not offhand. Vaguely, no, the one I remember is like, what is it? It's gonna be like Stadium Arena. I vaguely remember the Fry Cook Scheme one. I don't remember what the big guy was like, though.
I can add that video to the South Park video I showed you by posting to you in the Discord after we're done.
Yeah.
And I can be like, here, hey Gavin, here's just funny videos I like.
Go for it. I mean, I do that to people.
Alright, he's dead.
He's dead.
But like, there's a big gate, and then you fight these guys, and then the big guy comes out.
Narasimha. Alright, well... Pardon me, well, that is only Snowcloak to go, that's gonna be us for the night, I think, so it's...
Yeah, we have to... You're on a... Your path is to continue the story now. Pretty much up to Heaven's Word, excluding... You're gonna just touch on Hildabrand and get that done, because that's just more story, but it's like a side funny story.
Yeah, that's funny stuff worth seeing. Looking forward to seeing that, because my boy shows up, and it is funny. I want to see what other wild faces.
Yeah. By the end of it, you're gonna be like, nah, Hildabrand, he's my boy, though.
Probably will, honestly. I should tell David about these and see if he's done them. He probably hasn't. But...
If we do, like, for the raid, though, it wouldn't be bad if David could get in, too. 'Cause I
Yeah.
don't think it would be the 4 of us in a big session.
I'll have to see if we can arrange that. I guess like one of our members left a little Halloween chocobo here. Bless it.
Yes.
This tiny baby chocobo. Oh, I guess Lalafell chocobo.
The Lalafell chocobo.
Yeah. Alright, that's 1 o'clock. I'm gonna regret this in the morning, but oh well.
Aha.
I won't really.
There is the fact that sometimes we go late, and then I'm on Twitter and I see Pocket Belt retweeted. I'm like, we
Yeah.
finished these, still didn't go to bed.
Sometimes it does, sleep does not come, so... Yep, that'll be me for the night. So, thank you, Evan, and... probably again, don't know when next week, again next week. We'll get
Whenever.
going. Pop on, there'll be not just story train from here.
Whenever. That's
Okay.
what I do.
Alright. Thank you for watching, and I have my around here, so just thank you, Evan, and good night.
Ah.